Hi, everyone. How you doing? Hey, Bear. How you doing? Dolphin? Hi. Peach? Hi. Welcome in. Nelson on YouTube. Wow. Yeah, welcome in. Nelson, I'm not sure what you mean. Welcome in. How are we doing today, guys? We are going to play Illusion of Gaia today for the Super NES. Oop. Lost your mind over what? Over what? Or am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. Audio. Oh, yeah, that's right. No. Kill that. Save. TikTok launched this new feature where they're using an AI to auto-detect swear, and you can have it beep. It'll beep you automatically. And I've heard that it's a nightmare, so I'm like, oh, nope, we're turning that mess off today before we start. So let's bring TikTok in now. But yeah, no, we're not going to be beeped all over the place. It's going to be funny. Today I bought Future Wife a Switch 2, as we enjoy mine. Now we can switch together. Yeah, switch. Went to the game store today for Star Fox. Delivery was delayed, so couldn't pick it up. Wow. It'll beep at every word. It definitely will. What up? How you doing? We're doing really, really good. We're just getting started. We're going to play Illusion of Gaia today for the Super NES. Let me get TikTok into the fold. And then... Guys, I'm not going to lie. I thought I had another game with a dead battery. That would have made two. I had to test the fire out of this one. For some reason, it wouldn't save for a hot minute. It seems fine now. Oop. I don't know what was wrong with it, but... let's see. Here we go. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? Welcome in. We're going to play Illusion of Gaia. Welcome in, TikTok. Let that get settled in real quick. So Star Fox has a 3-hour storyline, but what about side content? How many hours approximately? You could probably push 12 to 15 hours out of it, but here's the catch, Bear. You got to get good. And I will say this. Today, when I woke up, got myself a cup of coffee, I sat down, I played the game again all the way through. I did a full run. Oh my God, I can control it so much better now. So I think I was just tired, right? I'm feeling not okay. Well, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nelson. Well, hopefully hanging out will help you with that, bring you some sort of peace. Hey, what are you skill issuing about? Oh, last night? Rude. Rude. Hey, we beat it. We beat it. Why you guys wanted me to take the hard mode right out of the gate is beyond me. Oh, yeah, he can do it. It's fine. Yeah, not after playing the game since the 3DS launch. Hey, but that game was pretty, was it not? All right. So these are all of my test files. Let me switch over. There you go. These were all of my test files to make sure the battery's saved. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Nelson. Yeah, these were all of my test files to make sure the game's saved. It's fine now. I don't know what the deal was. It wouldn't save them. I was like, I'm gonna have to change the battery before I could play this. I was scrambling. I still have batteries trying to arrive for it. And I'm like, well, if anything, if they don't arrive, then we just won't turn the SNES off. As we did as a kid, right? As we did. Wild. Okay. So, let's kill one of these. We'll kill the first one. Obviously, my original game from way back when this came out is long gone. Especially if we were having battery issues. I'm gonna do this for my sanity. Clean the mess up that I made. And all we need is just one of them, right? Can't you pray for me? Before starting the show? I'll keep you in my thoughts and whatnot, but we do try to keep those aspects out of it. You always have the community support too. If you join our Discord, you'll have you have support there. There's friends there. But yeah, I'll keep you in my thoughts. Yeah, there's the Discord. And to all of everybody here, good vibes. Care Bear Stare at YouTube. Right? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. I haven't played this game since, I'm going to say, PlayStation 2 came out. That's how long it's been for me. Which is probably why the battery was like, huh? You want a what? Right? So, I remember a lot of things, especially the music. But I don't remember every little tip and trick. And I have, I remember the story's overarching theme, but I don't remember every little tidbit. Are you done with Star Fox? Yeah, we smacked the snot out of it. To be fair, you're never quite done with Star Fox. Can't comment YouTube? What do you mean? Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't remember every little tidbit. So we're gonna make mistakes, right? And let's just roll with it. Right? Greetings from Poland. Hi, Fox McCloud from Poland. Funny, I was playing Star Fox last night. Music is nice. Sounds quite different. I like it. Oh, by the way, this game's volume is notably low. How does it sound? Game name, this is Illusion of Gaia that we're about to start. We haven't started yet. Sounds perfect, actually. Really? Wow. Can't comment on message. Can't comment YouTube on message. I'm not sure what you mean, Nelson. I'm sorry. Like, comment on YouTube. I'm not sure what you mean, friend. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's start, right? And by the way, if you like the music here, you're gonna love the game's overall music. Thank you for the heart me, guys. I appreciate that. Listen, Nelson, I wish you the absolute best. I hope whatever it is that you're going through doesn't stay for long. Right? And if it does hang around in your mind, don't stay there for too long. Keep looking forward. Okay? Hope that helps. Start the show. Okay. Like I said, if you guys like this music, we're probably going to stop for a lot of the music in this game because it's just chef's kiss. So here we go. Start from the beginning. A is attack, talk. I hate that. I hate that even worse. Okay, we'll go. Oh, man. This is the exact same step as Star Fox. Okay, fine. We can run with the A. Let's go. School. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow, I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer to see the world. Somewhere, I will meet my father. That is the school bell, if you are confused. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. Seth. I'll see you guys at the usual place. Now notice, one thing that I like about this game is whomever's talking, not only does it display their name, but their font color is different. So eventually I begin to understand who's talking just by the font color. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys later. This is Eric. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Lance. Like always, the cave at seashore. I have control. You're not equipped. This is our menu. Does this look familiar to anybody? This screen alone should tell you who the developer is, even though it showed it on the very first screen. That's hitting the spot. Well, the only company during the SNES era that used this style of graphics was Enix. So ActRaiser, Soul Blazer, Terranigma, those games. So yeah, this is an Enix game. Back in my day, favorite video game, Mortal Kombat 3. Really? My favorite Mortal Kombat was 2. Mostly because of the music. So we got items. And then you can reorganize them, remove an item, and Will's condition, which is status. Style, Will. That'll become important later. He is of the dark power variety, and, here's our basic stats. Right? Style will become very important. Like always, the cave at the seashore. Okie dokie. Oh well, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. South Cape. Now, this is gonna be tough to explain. I probably won't explain this right now. But this is a save point. Save points, to Will, are no big deal. He sees them all the time. No one else can see them. But it's not just a save point. It's an entire zone. Always love RPG starting from level 1. It feels so good to reach the next level fast. Right. Final Fantasy 7 threw me when you started at 7. Like, what? Question. What MK3 come out the year? What year did it come out? 97? 96, 97? Something like that. I feel like. So anyway, he comes in. He talks to Gaia. Soul Blazer? Very close. Illusion of Gaia. I'm Gaia, the source of all life. I'll help you on your journey. Only one with dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journey. Stop there before you depart. Record? Yes. 97? Nice. MK3 is 95. Is it? Have you played Sea of Stars? I have, Bear. Recording finished. Continue your journey. Now, fun fact. If you say no here, nothing happens. The code just ends, and it plays a song. That's it. You have to turn off the game. I always wondered why make amazing games with paganism, and mythology, but never a good one with Bible theme. Hark, they've tried that. There are several Bible games. They're just poorly made. Some stories are, written in more interesting ways, I'll say that. Dang, ain't played Gaia in a minute. Love that game. I think it's been, for me, since middle of PlayStation 2, since I've last played it. Actress is the only good biblical one. course, this is biblical. ActRaiser. ActRaiser is really good. Ironically, made by the same company. All right. It was summer of 98 I last played it. Nice. Well, we literally just started. Hey, Will. How many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess it can't stop you, really. Yeah? Yeah. I'm the jeweler. I control the 7 seas. Oh, goodness, right out of the gate. Oh, my goodness, who did that? Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Solaris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me switch off real quick. Let me introduce myself. If you've never been here before, my name's Shane. I am a mostly retro game streamer, and I try to stream from their original consoles if I can. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Bear. Neat. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Awesome raid notification. I'm glad you like it, Omega. Welcome in. How are you doing? And what were you playing today? And thank you so much for sharing your community with us. We appreciate that. Raiders, if this is your vibe, pull up a virtual chair and enjoy. We just started Illusion of Gaia like minutes ago. So we're getting into it. Are these the Raiders of the Lost Ark too? All right, let me switch back to gameplay so you can see what's going on. Welcome in. Glad to have you again. And if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Go for it. The Kirby raid is so cute. I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome in. Awesome. Secret Evermore Weekly Randomizer Seed was an awful one. Randomizer? Ugh. Yikes. Yikes. How far did you get? Is that even a thing? Like, how far? Since it's random? I do. Sorry, but have a wonderful stream. Yeah. Thanks again for the raid. We'll take care of your community. If they want to hang out, pull up a virtual chair. Let's play some Illusion of Gaia. And you go take care of yourself and back in the sink and mop the cat. Okay? We'll see you next time. Welcome in again. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, Illusion of Gaia, top 5 of all time. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Acting like you weren't a part of it. That was hectic, but awesome. Exactly. Acting like you weren't a part of the dino run. What do we call that? A dino rush? Because that was pretty sick. It's been forever since I mopped my cat. Should probably get on that. Feel free to raid and run. Thank you for joining, everyone. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. All right. Illusion of Gaia. I'm the Jeweler Jim. I control the 7 seas. What's your business? I just wanted to see you. I wanted to give you red jewels, which we don't have yet. See your inventory. Well, let's just say hi for right now. Is that all right? How do you do? Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. Okay. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the live as well. Eep! I'm waiting to scare the girl. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. He hates his parents fighting every day. Also noticed that when we got close to the ocean, Will's hair started blowing. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Gosh, I can't pull it up. Yeah? Seaside Cave. Hi, Twitch viewers. Twitch, say hi. TikTok says hi. It was natural for 4 friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually, when lessons were done at the school, they gathered here to talk and play games until sundown. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. What is it, Will? It's late. Hi, TikTokers! I like this game. Yeah, me too. It's been a hot minute, so it'll be fun. I remember playing this and feeling like a stupid kid because I had no idea what to do at the start. This one took some learning too. I would, you know, be so hard on yourself with it. These games weren't easy back then, right? What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. I'm gonna win again for sure. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah, big news, big news. The princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. Yeah? That's all? You came in such a hurry and I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Cara. The one you like so much. Heck, liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want to steal helmet too. Womp womp. Talk about deflating real quick. Hello, how are you doing? I prefer playing games myself instead. What do you mean? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Will, get over here and sit next to Eric. I want to see Will's mysterious power again. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching. He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Last time you moved the statue a long way. I gotta remember how to do this. First play? First play in like 20 years. I've played it and beat it. Love the two perspectives. Oh, I'm glad you like that. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, thanks, Peach. Okay, there it is. Ew, it moved! Next, pick a card. Any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Great game. Yes, it is. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Yeah? Okay, chat. Which one? Such a great game? Yeah. Pick the one you think is ace of diamonds. Which one, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4 from left to right. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. 2. I've got a 2. I've got a 3. Now it's a tie. Well, not a tie, but I need another. 3. 3's good. Lots of 3s. 3s. Okay, 3 wins. We'll pick up a card. That's the ace of diamonds, of course. Ah, right. Doing, doing. I'm speechless. Hey, Seth. This is some type of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Seth, let's play one more game. Illusion of Gaia, more like illusion of choice. If I could only do that. One more game with Seth and I'm going home. I'm gonna win again for sure. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. So with that, it's very hard to understand what perspective the narrator is speaking from. sometimes the perspective seems that of Will's, but then he calls out Will. I have an idea why. I think I remember why. But we'll figure it out along the way, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hi. I travel around people's houses selling weapons used for fighting demons. We live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon for a child. Rude. I'll see you on Twitch. Okie dokie. I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing through your hair like that. I like mine under this scarf. Hello, hi Dusk, how you doing? My friend Eric lives here. This is the biggest house in South Cape. Will envied born to rich families. See, it switched on me. What are you laughing at, Joe? It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Well, heard any good stories? Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. I'm gonna have to put you in the acknowledgements of my dissertation as I write with your streams. That's hilarious. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. I think it's so funny that the developers thought they needed to address that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate that. How long have we been playing this? Let's see. The game has been powered on for 25 minutes. I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. Okay, we got him. Oof. Hold it. Many demons are prowling around outside of town. Didn't your teacher warn you not to leave town without your parents? Yeah. I love this game. It actually gave me inspiration to look up places in the world. Nice. Nice. Especially with all of the, like, ruins that we visit. That's just cool. You look like a fast runner. To run, press the control pad twice. Sick. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. The pig's wrecking the room! Why is there a pig in my house? Oink! Cara. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Cute pig, oh my goodness. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me, princess. Your father? Mother? Not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. He, I know. Ullman, the explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. He's just getting milk. Are you sad? No? Zelda show reference. If I was streaming on the ground, I wouldn't be able to stand up. that day? What do you mean? Are you referring to me sitting on the floor like this, I'm assuming? This looks familiar. Illusion of Gaia. I think, yeah. I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't. But Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs right now. They have such loud voices. Girl in my house. Girl in my house. Thanks anyway. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia is the name of the game. Oh, some core memories right here. Yeah, it's a good game. When Will speaks, is the text a different color? Yes. That's one beautiful thing about this game. You can identify who it is, obviously, by the name, but everybody's font color is different with the exception of NPCs. They're all white. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. So it's genius how they did that, because in your mind, when you see those colors, whatever voice you've decided is for each character, you roll right into. You don't have to, like, read the name. Good game. It's an incredible game, yes. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of time. Dinner's not ready. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. Oh, you, bringing a thing up like that. Will, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago. No! Just starting? Yes. A scream came from downstairs. It's that girl. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess. Do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's order. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Cara. Will, I feel as though we've met before. As if we were good friends. Sure. The only response to that is, well then. So that girl likes to play practical jokes. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What? Really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. Forget the fact that a little girl was just carried out of our house, or the fact that she was in the house in the first place. Little liar. Yo, it's my favorite game. It's a really good game. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. Why? Why? We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. That night, Will dreamed that Cara and he took a trip around the world. And the next morning, something began to happen. I don't think this is a game where stuff's in the drawers and pots. Heck yeah, I just refinished this game yesterday. Nice! We're just starting. Gotta love old pie. Snail pie? I know, right? What does that even take? Never mind. I withdraw my question. played this before with a different name. With a different name. Isn't this Soul Blazer? No, this is Illusion of Gaia. Close though, made by the same developer. Slimy, yet satisfying. Yeah? There's a little red jewels in the jars. Is there? So some of the red jewels are in jars. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Escargot. No. Just not those. Yeah, but that makes sense though, right? I'll be honest, I forgot about the whole red jewel hunt thing already. This is the third game, Terra Enigma, yes. Terra Enigma is the third one. I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Didn't he just say that he only got one slice because there wasn't enough? Morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what is written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh well, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Even though Will had never heard the song before, it seemed oddly familiar. You've learned Lola's melody. I think I played this game before, Illusion of Gaia. You can change clothes, armor by praying to the statue. Yeah. The soundtrack is so memorable. Yes, it is, actually. It's really good. A crystal ring? Never heard of it. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father, Ullman, left behind. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princess. Girl was literally in your house and you did nothing. Anyway. How'd you like the Star Fox game? Loved it. I did another playthrough this morning when I got up. Is this a spoiler-free run? Story-wise, please, yes. I've played it before, but there's several here that have not. So we're going to do a spoiler, at least a story spoiler-free. I know we're on the hunt for red jewels and all that stuff. I also know that there's good spots to, you know, it's not level up. It's just, like, what is it? Skill up, right? Something like that. Boop. So I imagine we just go on to the castle then, yeah? Power up, there you go. Be careful. Never heard of it. Okay. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father, Ullman, left behind. Maybe we could go to the Edward Castle and we could see the princess. Well, they don't really point to any direction except that castle. I'll keep my theory to myself. Then about Will using his own name in the narration bits. Ah, see, we all have a little tidbit about that. I called that out earlier. Love seeing this range between retro games and Star Fox. Oh, you enjoyed the flip-flop? Really? I wasn't sure. I mean, I knew some people liked Star Fox last night, but I wasn't sure. I'm worried. There's a lot of strange merchants. Yeah, we know about that. Is this one of them? Yeah. Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. Oof. I kept thinking it was someone else. Oh, like streaming Star Fox? Oh, yeah. Different layout, different perspective, right? Okay, he's still blocking the way. Excuse you. It could look fun, but nostalgia was a punk. What, for Star Fox? Oh my god, that game was beautiful. It's a day off from school. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna win again. Yep. If I could only do that. I've already forgotten that I have that ability, so maybe there's something I need to be moving around, yeah? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, goodness! Please, people, stop glazing ever 80s and 90s game. Not every game was good. King? Maybe they were. I'm surprised you'd say that. To somebody, for every piece of media, not just video games, there's an audience for it. Right? Remember that. No sooner was the door to Seth's house open, the jar came flying out. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? You know? Illusion of Gaia, is Illusion of Gaia a Final Fantasy game? No, it is not. It is separate. However, now that Square is joined with Enix, is it a Dragon Quest game or is it a... that's a good question. I enjoy the occasional non-retro from you a lot, especially one that's reminiscent of retro or remake. Nice. I'm glad. It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd left long ago. Ouch. How did Seth become a normal name, to be honest? Like, isn't that the Egyptian god of chaos? I don't know, Mr. Cat. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Gotta go, but I like your vibe. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in, see you later. Dragon Warrior. It became a Dragon Warrior game? Got it. I think we've been here. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babil for years now. It seems like only yesterday. Still Dragon Quest to play. Okay, got a red jewel. There you go. Uh-oh. She didn't see a thing. Oh, she went looking for it. Let's get out of here. We're little thieves. Eric's house, we've been here. I loved that game when I was very young and drew maps and monsters. This one here. Will's house. Okay. Dragon Warrior. Ah. He says he likes cooking in his pot. They're playing. Do I get to scare the girl? Beep! I love scaring her. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you for following as well. Great taste in games. Thank you. Love your setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. What are you doing? This child, honestly. I forgot where she was, but I knew you could scare somebody. What's all this mess? This is school. Man, childhood moment. Hey, we doing Terra Enigma next? I don't know about that. If I did, it would be very late this year to do that one. Love it? Nice. Then go. He just basically kicks you out. And he doesn't find it weird at all that he's the only one that can see this. This is normal, right? No big deal. Secret Everyone needs a proper playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that this year, for sure. Probably closer to August. Step into the void and walk away normally. Yeah. No worries, right? No worries. Stick. Okay, yep. He says that. All right, well. King Edward has summoned you to the castle. Well, just be careful. I'm glad we took another trip around because we got a red jewel, right? I don't know if I'm doing 100% on that. This is not a game that I've ever really 100%ed, but I've enjoyed the story, yeah. Illusion of Gaia? Yes, Illusion of Gaia is the name of the game. Boop. This is the world map. Where do you want to go? Pretty cool, huh? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. And I'll say this too. There are so few games back in the 16-bit era or even the 8-bit era where the castle music isn't something just dreadful on your ears. With the exception of Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI. Because some of those are really, really good. Right? They are. Alright. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Chrono had good castle music. It did. It did. Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Exactly. But a lot of games, just their castle music, they try to be too regal with it, and it's just like, okay. Roses for Rosa. Oh, yes, Dust. The mention. Castle music's so good, I want to be a loyal knight. There's your rose. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Will shows the letter to the guard. A guest of the king? I'm sorry. You may pass. You cannot pass. This is a bit confusing right here for a design choice. King Edward having breakfast. Wait a while, then enter. Wait a while, and then enter. Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. But it's crazy because these games, in these games, even if you have an invitation to the king, it'd probably go horribly wrong. Always. Or the staff doesn't know about it, and you get stopped at the door. Like, talk about poor communication way back when, right? I'll go down first. I forgot if they use time in this one. We'll play along and see. Hi. This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. I mean, that's good. So you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet with him. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I love you. Well, he's a little shy. We'll get there. I'm glad that somewhere in the world, there's someone who's thinking of me. Sound like the king gonna eat them. Exactly. The art is very pretty, very colorful. Alright. This is a princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Oh, but strangers can enter my house? Who is it? Oh, a guest. For real? Is this a shabby boy? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Cara. Oh, that voice. Let him in, or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me. Please enter. In 5 seconds, we're gonna be an enemy to the state. Yes, or kingdom, or realm, right? You, yesterday. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I was told to bring the crystal ring to the King Edward. Terrible. It's terrible. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate that. It's not an RPG if you're not storming a castle and looking or looting people's treasure chests while they don't care. Exactly. And right in front of them, usually. This game reminds me of when I used to dress like Steve Urkel. Harvest? Picks or it didn't happen. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before. Now they won't let me get out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here. Please. Princess. Please come back, Will. I'm glad Skyrim fixed. I'm glad Skyrim fixed. And now you get wanted status if you steal stuff or open chat. Really? Gaia? Nice, yeah. I love SNES games. They were so epic. They're really good, yeah. I think the early Elder Scrolls did not have a wanted status. I don't remember that in Skyrim. It's been a long time since I played it, though. Armed robbery to kidnapping. Yes. Wait. Speaking of robbery. She's got nothing. Stock your room, princess. I will, when you stock your room. All right. The interview room is before you. Climb the stairs to meet the king. And how are you, Joe River? Yeah, how are you, Joe River? Is Joe around? Well, guys, it's not robbery if you don't harm anyone. Exactly. See you next time. When you learn new things. Yep. Don't blame Cara. She's royal. Their jewels are kept in a vault. Which I know she's got the combo too, right? This looks like a fun game. It really is a fun game. It's Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. Another favorite is Breath of Fire 1 through 3. Yes, I agree. This looks more of a throne room and less of an interview room. I love this game. Still own it. Same, Meg. Right there. When was the last time you played it? Your Will? You look so shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring? No. How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in the prison. Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. How about Crunch Trigger? What about it? Definitely going to eat them. Exactly. Time to do an Ocean's 11 and get the treasure from the safe. Yes. Speaking of Breath of Fire, which one's the best? Best one, 3 or 4? 3. I like 3 the best, yeah. Of those two, yeah. Last year turned it on to make sure it still works. I did that too, Meg. Before I started streaming this, I was struggling with the battery. I was like, are we gonna be able to stream it today? Just a glitch. It saves just fine, apparently. Hi, Cassidy. I kind of want to do a randomizer of Soul Blazer at some point, because that's a really good one too. I've never done any randomizer. You guys are making it sound so enticing. Also a great game? Yes. So are we an enemy to the kingdom now? Apparently it took 5 minutes, right? I like Breath of Fire 2 over the first one, so need to play Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Awesome. Glad you're playing it. Kick back and pull up a chair. Hopefully you enjoy my playthrough. I haven't played it since PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 days, right? Welcome in on Twitch side. You have toys to play with now? If you need help with any of the redemptions, just ask. Especially the throwing mechanic. I know it can be a little interesting sometimes. It could be fun. Cast by Sifty and Night was always a good randomizer to do. I've never done that, but I see a lot of that one. Team Breath of Fire 2, yay! Legion of Gaia, always played Chrono Trigger and Crusader of Sentry. Sentry. I've never heard of that second one. Ma'am, save me! Did you say ma'am? Edward's Prison. A la Chrono Trigger again, minus the drips and drops. It's on Genesis. You have to play it. Okay, let me mark that. I want to look that up. Yeah, definitely. Wonder why I have to suffer so. Wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. Those are two completely separate thoughts, yeah? That escalated quickly. Of course it did. It's SNES. It's so quiet. It's so eerily quiet. I'm not equipped. It's Sentry, not Century, by the way. Sentry. Senti. I see it. My brain just couldn't brain that for a moment. Speaking of PlayStation, do you have Vandal Hearts? I do. I played it so many times, but I have trouble finding folks who've ever heard of it. Yeah, I have it. It's a really good game. Okay. Well, it's either a wait-and-see game or I'm looking for something. We're going to try the Zelda trick, which doesn't really work in this game. He likes to drop down from stuff. It's locked. Hello. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Don't forget powers. This one here. Vandal Hearts is a gem. It is. Dark power. Equipped. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. But nothing happened. How was the Star Fox? It was incredible. I loved it. I think we all had a good time with it. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, the red gem, I don't think does anything. He raised the red jewel. Red jewels fly to the jeweler's gem in a single ray of light. I actually like that sound effect. Did you beat Star Fox already? So there's finishing Star Fox, and then there's finishing Star Fox. Did I 100% the game? No. We obviously didn't have time for that. We beat it a few times, though. I beat it again this morning for funsies. I used to always forget. Yeah. Pretty cool noise. Yeah, it's like Earthbound levels of expensive, though. Is it? Okay. All right. I didn't even catch what he said. It blinked so fast. Gladly it's on Switch. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I've never heard of Vandal Hearts. It looks super gorgeous. Star Fox 64 was awesome as a child. Star Fox Switch 2 is awesome as an adult. Right? So I was saying last night at the end of the stream, that made me feel like it was 1997 again. Because I was locked in to the point where I stopped talking. It's locked. Do I have to harass the door? I've never seen one playing this. One of my favorite games as a kid. How cool. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm curious. I feel like there's somewhere where the wind... Wait, what if I just... No? No? A soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. It's today's ration bread. Even Moss drinks water. It's a wait-and-see game. Now I want to replay this because the game has so many good pieces of music in it. Cassie will probably stop for the music quite a bit. Yes, I know you've been around long enough to know I pause games for music. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I need remakes and ports to switch for these ones. This one here, I wonder if Square Enix would ever touch this again. What the heck is 2K? What do you mean? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm at the last part of the game where you're a liquid that can dissolve through floors. Oh. We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisines. Snail pie. Snail pie, anyone? Some said it was $2.4 thousand. Ugh. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. One of my favorite games right here. Nice. Gaia Fantasy. Gaia Fantasy. Is that what it's called in your region? Is that the name of it? Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Well, this is your father. Thank you for the heart me and the GG. I appreciate that. Father? You were a cute child, but now you're a grown-up, shabby little boy. I threw that last part in. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? How's that milk coming along? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. No, you deserted me. Illusion of time. There it is. There it is. Okay, got you. There it is. For the longest time, Y2K, I thought they were two separate games. But yeah. If it is your wish. Fun game with mazes. This one here. I want you to save me. But you won't tell me where you are. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? He was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Like, can't I just have my Saturday morning cartoons and, I don't know, Frosted Flakes or whatever it was, Lucky Charms? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Not anymore. I did too. The cover colors made me want to try time, not knowing it was the same game. Aw. Let's see. Mal, hi. Hi, Mal. Fancy seeing you here. Thank you for following. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time. Quickly. First to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Did you ever share your life with me? Aw. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Oink. Hey, thank you for the heart me. Oink. It's locked. I wonder if this is Cara's pig. What luck! There's a letter and a key tied to it. The letter reads, "Sorry to hear that you're in prison. Sorry for your loss," right? "It's terrible what my father's done. But hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight, I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free, Cara." You have the key. I just saw the clip from Minish Cap Temple. George. I still chuckle at that. Oh yeah, I remember. Ah! I mean, the defeat I felt in that moment was just... First dungeon of this game got me hooked. Nice. Sorry you're in prison, Hallmark card. like that TikTok or Instagram photo, get well soon, tied to a deer on the side of the road, the balloon. This person is very bad for his health and wellness. This prison. You remember falling into that part too? That's why you decided to fall again. I remembered. Yeah, I did remember that. Do I have to actually? Yes, I have to equip the key. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. That sounded more like taps than dull sound. Stream Earthbound. We're going to do that later this year. Earthbound will be coming up probably late July, honestly. Okay, we're out. We're free. We still have no sound. Hey! But we have space. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will give you some advice. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. So to translate, you have to clear every room to maximize your abilities in this game. So we will be doing that. And you guys know me already when I play RPGs. I kill everything, right? There's very little I run from. Thank you for the finger heart. I appreciate that. Sounded like a potato hitting the floor. Woo, clear every room. Go for it. Yep. Same. Yeah. Kill all enemies. You kind of have to. Otherwise, if you don't do that, this game, the difficulty will be like, you thought, real fast. And we're back to silence. Maybe I should start singing for you guys, yeah? It's an arrow. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm, thinking too hard on that. Okay, so our flute is our weapon. There's no charge on it. It's a little bit slow, so luckily most mobs have a knockback. This is a jewel that they were talking about picking up. See? Your HP power has increased. Skill up. And I would walk 500 miles. Mal, I love you to death. I hate you for bringing up that song. You don't play Delta Rune? What do you mean? Flute power for the win? Yeah. Woohoo! Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. Mal, quit getting songs stuck in my head. Exactly. The best RPG game? There's many good RPG games. Yep. Stop it. Stop singing that song. I will mute you all. This one is so good. This one's very good, yes. All right, same thing. Clear every room. He also... Okay, when Will's about to do, like... Okay, so you can run, right? So there's his hit, and then there's just kind of like a jump hit. Looks like that right there. And that pushes enemies further back away from giving you breathing room, because some of them have some AoEs that are just, oh my goodness, right? And the flute has special features, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. SNES console is a gym for RPG games. Yes, it is. I agree. And we've played a lot of them around here. Bing, bing. Shit. There's a switch? No. Looks like a switch. Nice. It's a sort of critical hit, but you've got to do a lot to get it just right. Nice. Nope. Nope. That was a bigger Joel. Valid. Bonk. We bonking. We're having a party now. Yeah, let's go. This music's actually really good too. Oof. You're gonna hear a lot of sound effects from ActRaiser in this game. Okay? We're gonna have people roll in here and be like, you playing ActRaiser? It looks different. It's gonna happen. Enix back then had this portfolio of sounds and in some cases graphics that they just kept reusing. He was over here. Enix loved their shared assets. Yes, they did. It was precedent for all of their games. Hello, how's it going? Goes good. We just started Illusion of Gaia, and now we're doing Gaia things, right? I never noticed that with the sound effects. Yeah, Meg, if you go ActRaiser 1, ActRaiser 2, Soul Blazer, this game, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma, they all have the same sound effect assets in them. When an enemy dies, it always sounds like this. Every time. That right there, that hit sound, that's ActRaiser. When Will lands a hit, that's from ActRaiser. Boom. Your strength increased. Little angel that helped people survive. Yeah. I gotta bounce. I need caffeine. Caffeine. Have a good night, you Y2K. Nice. In a lot of ways, this game forces you to clear every room. So that's a good thing. But yes, we will be clearing every room. So this is a little something. I forgot what that was for, but he's going to follow us for a minute. We'll find out soon. Shit. Come here, or the demon will get you. I don't think I can hurt these. Ding, ding. Yep. Oh. Sick. Little something, something. Sick, sick. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks for the GGs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Shtick, shtick. Shtick. Gotcha. That was a switch. I'm pretty sure we just pressed it. There it is, yeah. Alright, so they reconfigured this. That's fine. Let's do our thing. Shtick, shtick. Oh, I can't get him. There it is. Nice. Random dandelion just following you around. Exactly. He's got something to say. Come on, say hi. I'd love to beat you again. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's not a room clear. That's not a room clear, because there's something else over there. Sorry, but what game is this? Don't apologize. You're fine. This is Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. Okay, we gotta find a way up there. Oh, well, look. I think we just found a way up there. Shit. Now the room is clear. Take care. See you later, Y2K. Oh, yeah. Shit. I found an herb. Healing item. Sick. Shit. Okay. Up. Oh, goodness! Oh, no, I don't like this! Go do something else! Pop. Okay, he's coming down, right? No. Okay. Can I smack it down? Yes. Shit. It won't go. Maybe a little rusty. I feel like that's just another way around. Shit. I love that jump move. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's a little rusty, huh? Boop. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Well, thank you, Odd Spirit. I found a red jewel. Nice. So what are you using to video capture these from the SNES? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly what I used for that. Give that a watch, and if you have any questions, come back and ask away. I like that every enemy your weapon contacts gets hit and knocked back. Yes, I was just talking about that a little earlier. Even if it's only 2 or 3 times, right? Happy Friday. Hello, how are you doing? Right, that knockback is a lifesaver in this game. But we still have the random ghost here. Got a red jewel for our troubles, though. Just think, though. Let's be real. They're getting knocked back by a flute. The tune takes him back. Boom. Okay, that... we didn't get our items, so something's still alive around here. Okay, those respawn. Got it. Meow. All right, we're looking for whatever's left. Wow, okay. Oh, there they are. Shake. There it is. Got it. Your HP is increased. Nice. What did we miss? What do you mean? Is a knockback a built-in mechanic, or can you make it stronger? I think it's just built in. But there's 2 levels of it. There's knockback from standard, and then there's the jump like that. That knocks him back a little bit further. So I guess in a way it is built in, but it does not upgrade. I also think that the bigger the enemy, the less the knockback works. We'll find out. How's it going? Great, Glenn. How are you doing? I missed the start of the game. Well, we're basically still there, right? Love this game? Me too. It's a good game. It's been a long time since I played it though, since back in the PlayStation 2 era, since I last turned it on. So, yeah. We're learning some stuff. Good, this game's awesome? Yeah, it's pretty great. Do you remember Alundra? Yes, I had it on PC, though, for an oddity. I think I might still have it. Okay, there's our little friend there, but what's this way first? Okay, something needs to happen with that. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. I like the party when you get all red jewels and Cam and go to the secret level. I don't think I've ever done that. This looks so much like Golden Sun. I guess I could see that, right? Where are you, in the prison? Yeah, we're just exiting the prison area. He heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. Oops, I can't text today. Looks like you did. Then what am I reading? Is that fake? The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. When I shout push, I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. We're gonna make a mistake, fam. Oh, this is rude. Stop. The door is open. Go in. You hear that sound? That's how this game represents wind blowing. When you get a chance, can you check how many red jewels you have? We just started the game, so 2? Maybe 3? Yeah, 3. Something like that. We're not too far in the game at all. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Sick. Oh, that was it. Wow, that was a good hit. Did you get the one from the fisherman? Not yet. Just so you guys know, I've never done a 100% get all red jewels run on this. I don't know where they're all at. I never thought that was a thing, right? So yeah, I'm going to walk by quite a bit. Unless you guys point them out. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube with the handle being right there if you want to join us meeting. Game name? This is Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. Shtick. Uh-oh. You want to talk about it? I do. Your extended warranty is about up. You need to extend it. Ooh, a double hit. Cool. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I did not get hit there. That was incredible. Okay. Thank you for the fun stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Like Chrono Trigger. What's that? Do you have the booklet in the game with the guide? I wish more games came with it. Wait, what's the question? Kind of familiar with design character, like Chrono Trigger. Think more like ActRaiser, Soul Blazer, stuff like that. Which would make sense. Square and Enix are now one company. Do you have the booklet? When this game came out, I had the booklet and the shirt, and I wore the shirt. I regret wearing the shirt, but I was a kid. But I still have the box and its booklet and all of that bit. So I still have that, but I don't have the shirt anymore. Which, you know, whatever. I was a kid, right? I always wanted that shirt. I wore that shirt out. You have such a cozy vibe. I feel like I'm watching an older brother play. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. I had the shirt too. I wish I had it. I wish I kept it, right? And they were all medium. This game is dope, though. Super good and underrated. It's a great game. So, we can do stuff now. I'm Gaia, the source of all life. Let me give you some advice. Have you ever played Contra Force? Yes. Yes. I say Contra Force is the foundation for Contra Hardcore. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. Continue your journey? Yeah. Back so better from... Oh, is my back better from volleyball? Yes. It's 100%. We're golden. Thank you. I like the space effects here. Yeah? Well, you guys are going to like this. You ready? You ready? I've been waiting a long time for you to come, Will. I'm Freedan. I'm eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually loses consciousness. Love the music in this game? Same. Was it look so different other than in games? Freedan is so great? Yes. Look at us. Freedan has an actual weapon. This entire enigma had a deep storyline, which I loved. Yes, it's true. Let's go. Yep. So now we have capabilities. This sword might as well be a hammer, right? But it can also reach. Hit him with your flute. What? Why are we a man now? Well, that's a part of the story. I can't tell you yet. You turned into a night mode. Yes. Dark mode. He's also a one-hit wonder. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Pass through here. Shtick. Oh, he's red. That means he's more threatening. You went to the Temple of Time. Exactly. You have one of the greatest jobs in the world. Well, it's not a job. I wouldn't mind if it was, though. Oof. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, there's a chest over there. Obviously, there's a mob, too, so we're gonna go get him. Oh, a whole room. Thank you for the hat and, I guess, mustache? Yeah, it's a mustache. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate that. What do you do for work, then, income-wise? I work in social media, making sure others are safe online. Put the sword back, Link. I know, right? Like Lego Dragoon? I never did. I ended up... Okay. Wait, are we a man now? I'm missing something. You looked away, Mal. Shame, shame, shame. T says, I don't want any part of this. Nope. 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 Oh. You get it anyway, fam. Ow. Shtick. I found a red jewel, so that's 4 now, right? Sony Trinishon? Yes, 27-inch. Welcome in. What are we, Fabio now? Love your setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, how do you get a job like that? I wonder if I can do that. Got it. Just lucky, I guess. Right? Another debate was, is Breath of Fire 3 better than 4? Both great games, just different. I like 3 better, personally. I enjoyed Later Dragoon, got 4 discs, I believe, and it was scratched. Ouch! Ouch. Let's go ahead and get that out of our inventory. Red jewel goes away. Shtick. Shit. Oh, he's red. He's more threatening. Cool. The room is cleared. I'm a Breath of Fire 2 fan. Nice. Breath of Fire 3 is definitely better. For me, at least. That's so cool. How are you liking it? I'm a sucker for scan lines. Oh, this thing? This is my baby. I like this over my 65-inch in the next room. Just saying. Although we were enjoying it last night with Star Fox, still prefer this. Luffy, 1 or 2? 2. Also change streams on Twitch as well? Yeah. Me as well? Yeah, Luffy 2. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Alright, that room is clear. When the enemy is destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Nice. At the end of the game is so crazy hard. Don't spoil it. I got people that haven't seen the story before. But I agree. We're going to do it anyway. Blip. All right. I saw you. But I'm surprised you can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, an Itori girl protected by the flower spirit. How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I've had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. The Elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. Save your herbs, right? Yes. Go back to the barrel? Okay. Was that a red jewel? Okay, cool. Nice, yeah. The graphics were so solid back then. Loved it. Yes, they are. Lily starts singing, and I would have... No, Mal, no! No! Somebody mute her. All gyms run? I've never done a all gyms run before. And so I don't know where they're all at. But if you guys happen to tell me where they're at, that's fine. If I'm about to miss one and it's, you know, whatever. I don't expect to do that. I didn't even know that was a thing back then, obviously. But, I mean, we could try for it. If I'm able to do it, that is, right? Can we look at the booklet together? Nice thing about the SNES and Sega, no lag. Yeah, to be clear, I'm not walking 500 miles for anyone. Too much humidity. Oh my goodness, it was so humid today. Yep, you got this. Sick. Now you got me checking barrels and jars. Did we send that one away? Yeah. I love the classics. What state are you in? I'm in Tennessee. Are we playing to the end? Not tonight, obviously. This is going to take a couple streams, but yes, we will beat the game before we move on to the next game. It's hot and smoking here. Wildfires are going crazy in Utah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got that heat bubble over you right now. I'm thinking hell lately. Nice 110 here in Arizona. No bueno. How do you guys survive with that? My 95 and 100% humidity is enough to just murder me. I haven't heard about Utah wildfires. Be safe. Holy hot. Wow. Yeah, Peach, fan us down some cold air, please. It is hot. El Nino kicked in. It said, hold my salt water. Arizona heat is dry. It's hell, but they die here in our dog days. How crazy is that? Yeah. Illusion of Gaia 2 would be awesome, but Enix made a lot of one-and-done games. Glenn, I think the consensus for the community is Terranigma is the spiritual successor. I think that's the consensus, right? It's finally raining here, so our wildfires are chilling out. Nice. The fact that you have wildfires, Peach, scares me. Tuesday, we're scheduled for 107 where I'm at. No, Retro, you can keep that. I vote we move to fall. Yeah. Can we, like, double summer and pass it on to the next continent? Do you beat every game you play on stream or just some? We try to beat every game. Unless we say, variety stream, let's just play for funsies. And we'll break out like Battletoads, right? Would you ever stream Secret of Evermore? We're doing Secret of Evermore later this year. Yes. I thought Terranigma was made before this, but that's interesting either way. It was made after, actually. Except Mario's like, rude. I beat Mario 3 for you. How many times, Mal? Kind of like how Secret of Mana had another game with different name till a lot later. Yeah. You didn't finish it? Mal, you're rude. We've beaten that game like 8 times on stream. Don't even. Hey, Rich Racer. Yep. I imagine we do not want to go sing the king. Yeah, he doesn't want to see us either. If you want to take her away, now's the time. Oh, let's go get her. Looks like there should be a lady hiding behind a pillar on the right side of the castle somewhere that has a red jewel for you. There are 7 total available at this point. Well, hate that. Why? Bro. You were so keen on keeping me out. Now I'm just chill? Okay. Of course you've come. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead. Sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Please, take me out of here. Name, please? This is Illusion of Gaia for Super Nintendo. I won't even share my temperature right now. I might get yelled at. I'll share your temperature. I'll share your temperature. My Halloween winter. $69 degrees. No one likes you. You weenie. 69 degrees. I'm pretty sure, pretty far in Terranigma, but I haven't finished it yet. I'm in the zombie town. Ooh. Go have Halloween at Peach with the moose. Yeah, it's 69 degrees where you're at. No one likes you. Do you have a guest room? Asking for reasons. No fair, it's 100 here. And that is how you troll a moderator, friends. All right, girl behind pillar. Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. Okay. It's currently 73 where I'm at. I'm enjoying it while I can. Next week will not be good. So the heat bubble's going to move your way next. Yep. Oh, there she is. I got volleyball this week. Well, tomorrow, technically, I would play volleyball, but I think it might rain now. I don't know. Rude. I got a basement. Yeah, just go down there, right? Okay, Retro, we are splitting chat. Half Peach, half to Retro. Yep. Well, it sounds like he's always contemplating his decisions. He is. He's reflecting. Well, I didn't see a girl behind a pillar. That's where I keep my office. I'll bet you do. I would too. Check again. I see this one. I always tried to take her to the king and leave her here, but the game wouldn't let me. Rude. Mosquitoes are awful this time of year. The fact that you have mosquitoes, Peach, I can't. The fact that mosquitoes appeared in Iceland this year, it's never happened, says a lot. Where's this girl? Ah, it's you. You've escaped from the prison. Trust what I say. Run from this castle. It'd be terrible if King Edward found you here. Okay. In Iceland. Yes. They are evolving. Exactly. I love pups. You're my favorite. Karen. Oh, wait. It'd be a long trip. We should take food. Wait. Why is her name Karen? Would you go to the cellar with me? Did you see that? Her name was Karen. May have to get it at a specific time. Don't know. Yeah, because it's nighttime right now. You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. So, if this were Castlevania, we'd just call that wall meat, right? May have to get it at a specific time. They don't care about spray anymore. I can tell you that much. Yeah, it's true. Maybe she wants to see the manager. It's true. She is a Karen. I mean, it rains a lot, and there's wilderness everywhere, so it makes sense. But really don't have many bugs compared to lower 48. We can change that. I can send you a box. We can call it Pandora. Floor meat. Exactly. Oh, Cara. Hi, Cara. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. Check to see if you got the jewel. Which jewel? Apparently there's 7 of them around here. And there's one behind a pillar or something like that. I see him. Well, 7 total at this point. We've got, what, 5? Already supposedly had a brown recluse chilling the other day, and they're not supposed to be here. 3 in the village. Okay, I know we need to go grab one at the from the fisherman. At last, we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. They hurry to Will's house. 3 in the prison and 1 in the castle. Oh my. I don't remember picking up 3 in the the tunnels to escape the prison? Because we did pick up 2 that I remember. Oh, those are scary. Please check all your shoes before putting them on. This is true. The dude fishing at the pier has one. Okay, cool. What's happened? It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents. Grandpa Bill? Grandma Lola? I'll look upstairs. Because, you know, she's familiar with our house, right? What was that? Oh, dang. I clicked and looked away. Or put them fast and hard with 4 socks on? Yes. Ow, wow. happened? Look at the wall. This mark. A jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal. He's a hunter hired by my mother. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandpa and grandma? Boop. Don't worry, you two. Oh, you're the one who... And who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Itori Village, which is one of my favorite places in the game, for sure. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay. I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I'll do what I want. Typical of a princess. I remember when I first played this game, it blew me away that Will's hair moves with the wind. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier in the stream. And that's how you can identify when there's something close by, too. Right? Cool how it displays, it's displayed on retro TV and synced with the one on stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That took some timing. I got it, for the most part. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. All right. Let's go to talk to that fisherman, since, you know, I messed that up already. I can't pull it up. Yeah? First stage of physics. There's another fisherman. This game! There's another fisherman. Go inside the cave and back to move the fisherman to the right spot. Go inside the cave and then back. Go back in the hideout and come back out. If he has a pot next to him, search it. Otherwise, repeat the process. Oh, so it's rando. Oh, hey! Even if I move to another place, I can't pull it up. I didn't know many of these games existed. I wonder how many would have been my favorite playing as a kid. All, Mal. All. All of them. Double tap 4? Yeah, I know. I just barely use it. I really don't use it, guys. But it is also how I can do my great attack, but I barely use it. In my opinion, he moves fast enough. Forgot about this one. Did you like it when you played it, though? Alright. He'll be to the right of the cave when he has it. All SNES RPGs were amazing. You remember that the marble game on Nintendo, Marble Madness? I love that game. I'm terrible at it, but I love it. The game trolls you, man. You get past the first 2 or 3 levels and it's like you did really good, and then suddenly, oh, nope. You're terrible. Kind of looks like Golden Sun. You're the second person to say that, actually. Alright, fam. He's not doing it. This is why getting all these things can be such a pain, because a few of them require a random trigger to get. So easy to miss, just 2 or 3. Yep. Well, now you know why I've never done a 100% run on this. I'll probably, if this keeps up, I'll probably come back later in the game for it. Honestly. Yeah. He should be by the cave, so just going in and out fast. I probably can't. I'll bet this is not the time in the game to do it. Right? Giga Chad, what are we playing first? What's that? I only did it because I had the Nintendo Power that shows the locations. Oh, really? You can't come back? What does it give you? A red jewel. One of the red jewels in the game. You can come back later in the game. Yes, you can. By the end of the game, you can travel the whole world. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Still in the beginning, so I'm not sure. This might be a later game problem, guys. It's starting to look like it. You don't need Nintendo Power. All locations are in the book that came with the game. Oh, well, yeah. In the instruction book? Because you didn't feed the gulls. It's probably true. You know the chipset 1, 2, or 3? This is a 1. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rum, bum, bum, ba-ra-ba. I think, guys, Hi. I'm starting to think that this is a later game thing. I've never collected all of them. Neither have I. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Okay. A few more tries, and then I'm going to get on with it. I collect them all once. It's weird. I've never done it. And it doesn't bother me if I don't, right? Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with that. Forget that. Not worth it. Okay. Don't think you really need to. I think it might be a later game problem. What? Your father's been lost for Tower of Babel. Okay, cool. How is she so cute? Love her? Who? What? What are we missing? Oh, Discord stuff? Okay, sick. I feel sorry for Seth. She's like a little fluffy snowball. I showed off Chaos Pup. Oh, okie dokie. Memsy? Aww. The Mims. Is he knocking on my door? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Come on, come on. Are you ready to go? No. All right. If you decide to go, come back here when you're ready. I think something good is going to happen. Yeah. Here's what's going to happen. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Before I start the next phase, it's right around break time, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and yeah, we'll click ready to go. Shane's seen hundreds of photos of her already. Yes, the chaos. Oh my gosh, Your pup is chaos. Anyway, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Give me 2 or 3 minutes to stand up, stretch, and hydrate and all that bit. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the music. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Be right back. Okay. All right. A go-to game, absolute legend. I'm glad you like it. We love it. Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. Yes. Yes. Thank you for following on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. Let me settle back in and we'll get going to the next section of the game. Okay. What do you guys think so far? You like it? Oh, sorry. I just now seen this. Hi. Hi. This game is great. Yes, it is. It is really good. All right. 6,000 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you actually play on consoles? Yes, we do. Right there. Okay. Next section. Are you ready to go? Yes. I think something wonderful is going to happen. No. From here on, there will be many hardships. Hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside of the castle? Crazy girl. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend. Understand? Oh, ladies. Hey, Will. Are you my friend too? I don't know. You completely invaded my house and... one village. Okay, alright, I'll be nice. I'm glad, Will. Let's go hand in hand. Together, the three set off for Lily Village. You're a strange person in my house. Exactly. If I remember this town music, it's one of my favorite pieces in the game, so we might have to stop and listen to it for a second. It is. Nice. Anybody else like this theme? I'm so late to the NES and SNES RPGs, aside from Final Fantasy and Chrono. What are some favorites of everyone's? I kind of want to try them out. Breath of Fire. All the music in this game was great. Nice. Pretty great, right? Breath of Fire. Secret of Mana. You know I love that. If you don't mind playing a hard game, the Seventh Saga is good, but it's very hard. What else do we have RPG-wise? Besides Squaresoft, right? As I look back and break my neck. Breath of Fire, Secret of Evermore. What else is back here? All of the Final Fantasies. My mind's drawing a blank at the moment. Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG. Not really an RPG, but Vagrant Story was pretty fun for me. Vagrant Story is good. Seventh Saga. I haven't heard that. I'll have to look it up. I bought Seventh Saga recently. It's called Elnard here, though. And not so difficult. Yes, okay. So with that, when they brought it over to North America, they upped the difficulty to combat us renting the game and beating it fast. They wanted us to buy it. So that's why ours is pretty difficult. ActRaiser. Earthbound. Earthbound's another good one. How did I forget that? Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Secret of Mana, Breath of Fire 1 through 3, ActRaiser. Yeah. Lufia 1 and 2. Yeah. There's other ones too. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on these right now. Hey, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Brain Lord, which is less RPG, more action. Kind of like this one, right? Zelda? Yeah. Same thing. More action, less RPG. Hey, now that you're on Twitch, you can start collecting points and whatnot to use on the toys there. Let us know if you need help with any of them. I noticed you play a lot of SNES. The best console ever, so I decided to follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. And you know, that's not by, you know, choice. It just happens to be this is the console we're playing right now. Last year, a lot of it was 8-bit. Hey, thanks for the roses. I appreciate that. Ease is another good one. Ease 3 released in the USA. 4 did not, for whatever reason. On the SNES specifically. Dragon Quest? Right? There's a few. This song's really good. This is my village, but you're probably surprised there are no houses. Well, try playing the melody that called me under Edward Castle. Well, where are you going? Play the melody. Do it. Don't look at her. He softly played the melody he learned from Lola. Can't remember anymore. I still need to get Brandlord. I want to get it with the box, so it's very, so it gets very, yeah, a little expensive. 6,500 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We have toys. Yes, there are toys on Twitch. You can throw stuff. The melody, carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it." I can't help it. My feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. The wind blows right through him. she's got a V. Yeah, you have young Merlin? No, I do not. You guys are never gonna let me let that go, right? Last time I played Zelda for you. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there's a message. Yeah? Can I rob you? Never! I wish we had more games like this for SNES. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of them though. I'm assuming since your last two letters are JP, you're overseas, right? You're not in North America, right? For us, we missed a lot. And having them translated, it has been a godsend these days because we wanted more. But, you know, back then they were just like, nah, they wouldn't play this. Yes, we would have. Hands down. I had this game as a kid. I never finished it though. I got stuck, unfortunately. No YouTube back then. Aw, you should try it nowadays. I'm in Japan, yeah? Okay, yeah. Well then, you know what? Same for you. Like games like Secret of Evermore, you never got, did you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay. Young Merlin, I haven't thought about that game in so many years. The minecart stage? It's always the minecart stage, isn't it? Well, I grew up in the US, so I played Secret of... Okay, cool. It's super expensive to get here, though. I'll bet. I'll bet it is. So cool when chat goes international. I love that. I love that. I love that people come in and are like, hi from Poland, hi from Chile, you know, Japan in this case. We get a lot of it, and I love it. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. Please, take her away. Please. They didn't exactly go to her house, now did they? Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Will, over here. You're safe. Good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with my poison marsupial pie. Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Cara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Well, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Lily, wait. I'll go too. Hey, after sleeping on it, how do you feel about Star Fox? I played it again this morning when I got up. First thing, I made myself coffee, sat down, I did another run on it. Today, maybe I just needed to sleep on it, the controls felt so much better. And I was able to blast right through it. Love it. I bought The Adventures of Elliot yesterday. I love the old RPG SNES style with the Switch 2 graphics. Nice. Nice. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Yeah, now that I've slept on it, I feel like I play it better. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that. What's this? Very beautiful game. Can't rob you. No, rude. Many people have come here to gather Incan gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? It said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. This planet had always been peaceful. I think that's a safe point, yeah. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. Now try disappearing before your eyes. You'll be surprised. I'm playing the new Star Fox tonight for the first time. You'll love it. We loved it. We loved it. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I'm Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Will's power, the Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try breaking it. If that doesn't work, get a bigger hammer or a better dash. Barrel roll, if you know, you know. True. Psycho Dash can now be used. This is how you get away from your Psycho X's. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You got to Psycho Dash away from them. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them, because why not? Use the attack button to save energy. Try jumping off that cliff. Keeps going. The wind died. Seas raged. The earth began to rot. Aww. I remember playing this song on a guitar for a girl years ago. She asked what it was from, and I didn't want to say from a video game, so I pretended I forgot. I've done that. I've done that. Oh, just some ditty I came up with. I have done that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in on the Switch side. Glad to have you. Now you have toys to play with. Use the pixel points for the redemption system right there. And if you need help with any of it, just ask, okay? Especially the throwing mechanic. You guys can throw stuff. Besides, oh, speaking of throwing stuff, I want cheese. Kind of cool how games used to be dorky and aren't anymore. Yeah. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, so he starts going green, and it goes, ugh. And somehow he's able to go back to his position. Hi. Oh, hi, Brett. Hi, Brett. Welcome in. She was a very girly girl, so she would still think it's dorky, to be honest. Aww. Hi, Brett. How you doing? How you doing? How's scan? Hey! Hey! Get... Ew! I don't like... Okay. Come on now. Give me some cheese and pepperoni to go with that, okay? Hi, I really like your shirt. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you and Scan doing? Yeah? More like illusion. No. We're not doing that. Yep. Yeah. You likely have eyes on you, friend. Just saying. No, I'm kidding. This game's my top 3. Well, be careful. You had moderators converging on your position. Just saying. Uh-oh. Who did that? Michael. Oh my goodness, Michael. Probably said this on here, but I did pass off my city and legend in Final Fantasy IV in English class. Nuh-uh. No way. That's awesome. In the 90s and early 2000s, they knew how to make real games. Now it's all about remakes of 90s games. Some of the remakes are warranted, though. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, so the dash attack. He starts going green. Hey. He gets a GG. At full charge, he gets GGs. Right, Brett? When you let go, he goes, and then goes right back to his position. Done. Exactly. That's how it goes. Thanks for helping me demonstrate, Brett. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, run and keep going. Whee! Well, why bring me here? I mean, I'm sorry for your loss, but Will hears a quiet voice behind him. Oh, you've come, Will. I'm here, in the flowers. I've lived too long. I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father? Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Lola. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Ittori tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? Yeah. That fulfills Lola's prophecy then. Do you plan on going? Good. I'll entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Nice. Not another Hallmark card. Also, guys, this is so subtle, but the clouds passing here, I've always loved this. And of course, I like the music in the town, so I would stand right here and just leave it. Let the clouds swirl. Parallax for the win, right? SNES graphics are the best. They really are. They really are. They took very limited hardware and did something so special with it. And this is probably one of the lightest use cases. But it turned out really good. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Chrono Trigger. Yes. Lehman, I love that. I did that in Diablo 2. My Eret at the Ancients. My Eret. Until recently, I used to emulate everything. Recently, I got a CRT and Super Famicom. It's so much better. Oh, wow. So you've missed this, haven't you? Okay, fun fact. One of the reasons why I stream the way I do is because you have your view, right? And if you're on TikTok, your view is here of the game, right? But for me, after a while, looking at an LCD like that starts to strain my eyes, but this never did. So this, even though you guys are enjoying this, this is for me to play. This is so I can play them. I like mountains. Right? I just love sitting there in the snow. Yeah. Oh, we know. We love some snow levels here. That's for sure. Such an amazing game. It really is. It really is. I'd forgotten how beautiful it was. It's been a minute. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Seth, Stage. My English breaks when I'm reading chat. I don't know why. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Cave Below. I do remember this. Hello from Germany. Welcome in from Germany. How are you doing? Germany. Excuse me. How are you doing? Yeah, at first I remember worrying like, should I get S-Video capable CRT, blah, blah, blah. Decided composite's the best way. Like the old days. It was all we knew, right? It was all we knew. Okay, let's do the thing, right? Here's another good piece of music. This game plays this theme quite a bit. We'll listen for a second. Lately, predictive text replaced words wrong. I know. Mine's gotten worse, too. Sage was one of those Pepe meme emotes. Oh, really? Basically sad. Aww. I don't think I've seen that one. I probably have, just didn't know what it was called, right? We have some Pepe memes around here. Throw one. I dare you guys. If Joe's around, he would be up like 5 times. Always love this music. Just kind of therapeutic, meditation type. Yes, it is. It's very well done. The composer used some really weird scales for some tracks in this game. I studied a lot of them for fun. Maybe that was the draw, right? The boss theme especially. Yeah. Oh, the snow level in Donkey Kong? Yes, absolutely. Calm music, mystery music? Yes. Talking about the mountains only for me to realize it's overcast, so I can't see mine. Really? The first snow level. I love that. Yes. The snow levels in the original Donkey Kong Country? Yes. So I can't throw tomatoes. I already sent my horde of dinos. Got you. That's how you do it. You run them out of points. Is there a draft? No. Well, let's start with the obvious. Who did that? Peach. Do it, Peach. Shane, what's up? Hi, Neo. How are you doing? In the first water level? Oh, yeah. Yes, the first level, water level in Donkey Kong Country. When I streamed that just a couple months back, we ended up spending an entire hour just listening to the music and just chatting. We did not move. Is Illusion of Gaia a pretty expensive game now in the States? For me, maybe so, because I still have the box and everything, right? But if we're talking just loose, let me look it up real quick. Besides, I'm enjoying the music. Illusion of Gaia, loose, is up to like 55 USD. Complete in box, like this one, is up to 120 USD. So, not the most expensive, for whatever reason. But it held its value, I think, right? You remember when they sold the bundle with the t-shirt? Yeah, I wore my t-shirt out and I regret it so bad. Variety of games. I love the... I love it, man. Great stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I wore my shirt out and I regretted it. I didn't realize back then what it was to be a collector because I didn't consider myself a collector. I think Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, and Ogre Battle are the big three in terms of value. Kirby's Dream Land 3. Oh, wait. I just learned something. No? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so it makes a sound. There it is. There we go. You found the Incan statue. Statue A. I think there's B and C as well. He said, use all of your skills. We just used one. Break the wall. Thanks, fam. Bum, 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 bum. Rum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's the Incan statue. Good job. I wonder if you were to put this, or put on this earth to solve Incan riddle. I'll tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue on the Lorry Cliff below the ruins, where the spirit's breath cannot reach, so where the wind doesn't blow. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. Do you understand? I think I do. I think I remember, yes. It's said that the Moon Tribe has one more. Have Lily guide you there. Be careful. So we'll have to, if I remember correctly, we'll have to make our way to the bottom of it, place these two statues where the wind doesn't blow, which will trigger the wind to blow. Very skilled. So skilled. Whee! Bonk. Dun, 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 dun. Brum. Nothing to rob. What's that? Moon Tribe. I know. Not a tribe. More like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Let's quit first. If you make him mad, you'll lose your life, so you better stop it. Make who mad? It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. How's the Elder? When you fought the demon at Edward Castle, did you find a shiny silver stone by chance? There's a strange power in that stone. Even if defeated by an enemy, if you get 100 of them, you'll gain a life. There's an old legend in this village. A child with a good heart who controls the dark power will set out to save the world. At that time, a huge comet will enter Earth's orbit, and a dark power will arise. These are the words of the Ittori legend. It just so happens I have dark power. I'm gonna pull a Sephiroth on us. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going to. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped from confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out, so I'll talk to Grandma Lola. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. Whisk. I always thought the world map was kind of cool. Here's that song again. Home of the Moon Tribe. Ah, we've arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home. Why do I feel like a level or stage was cut out right there? Like maybe climbing the mountain itself. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'll start here. Let's talk to the Moon Tribe and then go have a look around. The moon were once a real people. This is true. Love this game. Good, I'm glad. It's a really good game. Good evening. Out for a stroll. Who is it? Up, up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Cotton Candy's relative. Birdman. Or Old Man's Ghost. Is this a sequel or prequel to anything? Okay, so yes and no, right? Soul Blazer was the original game. This game is the spiritual successor to that. And then Terra Enigma after that is a spiritual successor to this. But I don't know if they're all like supposed to be in a series. It's just kind of how it turned out. Definitely Birdman. Definitely Birdman. I love the idea of places in this game. Yeah? You just did hundreds of miles in a few seconds. The power of whisking away. It's definitely Birdman. Okay. Wrong. Actually, we're the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. Well then. Gotcha. Yeah, you're welcome. Americans didn't get Terra Enigma right. Correct. We didn't get a proper translation of it, but obviously the community took care of that. I have a physical copy of Terra Enigma for the Super NES, translated. They look friendly. They just want to kiss. Look at that. They're ready for their smooch. Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We, who were changed by the being, bathed in the light only once, will spend our future in a world without light. She's immune to the wind. Terra Enigma is pretty expensive here, but I gotta get it. Really? Even for you, it's expensive? I find that interesting. You just want to kiss. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? No. Maybe someone's chasing you. Well, expensive as in like 6,000 yen, so maybe not too expensive. I don't think that's terrible expensive. I can't do the math in my head right now, but I don't think that's, too bad, right? They have a kind of face. They have a kind face, the kind you'd like to forget. Oh, I get it. Kupo. Maybe like $40 or something like that. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's not terrible. Have you seen the temples and cities under the water off the coast of Japan, China area? Are you asking me personally? No. You better see my Kupo. Kupo. Ha, there you go. I said it. I said it. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. Coo-coo-coo. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. They're pretty cool. It makes you think how long we've really been around, right? Right. I mean, those pyramids didn't come from nowhere, right? This game is based on real places. It is, indeed. I'll wait here. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. They're caterpillars. Wow, that's terrible. What a horrible fate. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hey, good boy. Then I'll give you the Incan statue. It's strange how they are similar being so far away. Yeah. Did it in like 5 seconds. Exactly. I got lucky with that because they were all compact in the corner, right? That was easy. Yeah, normally they are a little more spread out. I think I just got lucky. But even then, they were caterpillars. Such threat. If that is the most evil thing that the light turned them into, we're fine, fam. Just feed them some leaves. Right? Am I right? I need to put my stretch command back. Name of the game. This is Illusion of Gaia for Super Nintendo. Let me stretch real quick. I got stung by one of them and fell out of a tree. Well, that turned real fast. Turns out the only way the leaf. What? I feel like that was a pun and I'm just not reading it right. I was young, but I still don't like them. Caterpillars? Aw. I just picked one up the other day. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now you have toys you can play with pixel points. Check out the chat right there to see what you can do with those points. And if you need help with any of them, just ask. Sorry, I misspelled it. The only eat the leaf. Got it. Got it. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Yes, some of them are evil. Yeah, they can be. But you know what else is evil? Ladybugs. You can't change my mind. Those things bite.
Bruh.
Right? You know what else bites? Like late fall. Those, if you're in the east side of the United States, these little white puffs, they look like just specks of dust floating around, and you think, oh, no big deal. It's just the trees, dropping seeds and stuff like that. No, those things bite. They're creatures, and they bite, and it stinks. Velvet ants. Never been stung and fell out of a tree from a ladybug. You should try it sometime. It's lots of fun. You should branch out and explore. Like furry snowflakes going at you. Exactly! It's true! You didn't like that, Peach? Oh, that statue. You are great. There are 2 statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Not yet. I want to check one more thing. Will, I know you're lying. You must go no matter what you say. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. She didn't give me a choice. Wow, Lily. I hate ants. Yeah, I'm going for Murder Hornet next. Okay, let me know how that goes for you. We call them cow killers here for some reason. What do you call cow killers? Velvet ants? I wonder if there are any ROM hacks for this game. I've never looked it up. What did you say, east side? I'm an east side? Yes. Velvet and ants. Yep. There are randomizers for this game. That's interesting. They headed to the Incan ruins. I wanted to try them. I've never tried a randomizer before. Murder hornets. We have them here in Maryland. No way. Keep your murder hornets. All right. Here we go, fam. Technically, I call this the first dungeon. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incans decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the Elder has ever told that story to anyone outside. I wonder what he wants you to do. I don't know. Hey, random person, I hope you have a good day. Hey, random person coming in and telling me to have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Hello, fellow random person, to you as well. No bug wants to mess with this with the moose. Peach is gonna come riding in on a moose to just cure all of our bug problems. I'm convinced. All right, we have a puzzle. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? How did you know where we were? Also, Terra Enigma is an amazing game. If you like this game, I know, I've got it. It's good. What if I want to ride on a bear? You can do that. You can do that. Just go ahead and make it a grizzly, though. Shred everything in your past. Stalker. Exactly. Ugh. Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, the princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here. Okay? Well, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Lowry cliff below the ruins, where the serpent's breath cannot reach, so someplace where the wind doesn't blow. The valley wind will lead you to the ship, or to the gold ship. Peach, you're not Peach without the moose. Exactly. She being a Karen, that's how she is. Yep. I just like sneaking around abandoned ruins. Funny seeing you here, right? Fancy meeting you here. In these old ancient ruins from a civilization long past. Girls fighting over Will has... ladies. One at a time. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. All right. No save before this, just so you know. We have not saved the game in a hot minute. Here we go. Lowry Cliff. There's a tremendous wind at the Lowry Cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. So, notice his hair and his clothing. That's going to tell us where to go, basically, how to solve this puzzle. Pros living my childhood. Plenty of will for everyone. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. All right. Same thing, clear every room. If you guys happen to know of any red jewels along the way, feel free to point them out. I've never 100%ed the game. I don't expect to, but whatever, you know, just for funsies. Why can I beat fire people with a flute? Like, interesting. Salute. Hi. Oh, he came back. I was too busy reading chat. Mudman? Really? Okay, I guess that could be like a brown. I always took them for fire people. Are you snacking or stabbing them with a flute? I got a flute. I gotta smack them with a flute. See? My flute is the most powerfulest of weapons. Uh-oh. Oh. Also, it's not very powerful. Yeah, turn. Oh, he almost tagged me. Cleared the room. Sounds like you could be making American Pie reference. Use a sword that you have. In this case, flute, because why not, right? Beating Mudman down with a flute is music to my ears. Yeah? The end of this game is, it's pretty hard. I do remember that. But we're gonna be okay, fam. Okay, so there's a door there. Here's those incredibly dark creatures that the light has done bad stuff to. Looks like caterpillars, but hey, whatever, right? Oh, goodness. You try to kill me. Original Gaia is such a great game. Yes, it is. I think one went over here. There it is. What? What? Didn't like that one either? They're evil? I know, right? Slaying them with music? Exactly. Oh, where do I play? You must have heard. I play all around. We're part of the Beatdown Band. You must have heard of us. We're quite popular. Ow. Okay, that's enough of that. I've missed Saber coming in. He never misses his streak. He's on a cruise, Mal. He's on a cruise right now. Rut-row raggy, exactly. Yeah, we'll have to be more careful. We be more intentional with our attacking. Sick. Yeah, that still got me. Okay, cool. We got health. Your HP power has increased. Cool. That gave us our health back, so I'll be more careful, guys. One life. He may have come in without saying hi. He's probably partying with some dolphins. Yeah, probably. I know we've cleared the room, but we'll double check stuff real quick. That works. Hi. I think Will could be Ocarina of Time Link. Would be like this. Wow, this guy moves fast. You found a diamond-shaped something. I didn't get to read it quick enough. Haven't seen this in decades. What about side-skipping link? Strafing link? What did we pick up? Blue block. Diamond-shaped block. Okay, so it's just a block. Got it. The fact that I can see the room below tells me quite a bit. Okay. Well, we got that. So maybe that solves this? Let's find out. When do we become Fabio again? If we find a save point, right? Nothing on this happening down here. But Will has that spinning running ability. And if he hits a bump, he flies. Yes, it's true. I say Will can take down Sephiroth in one swing. Changed my mind. Oh, there it is. Right there on the floor. Barely visible, but yeah, it's there. Okay, so what we'll do... He fit the block into the tile. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Look at that inventory menu, so cool. You like that? Think ActRaiser. It looks just like ActRaiser. So remember, if you've played ActRaiser, in the final boss rush mode, that background was recycled from it. 100%. I still don't know why they never gave a Phoenix down to Ares. It would have solved everything. Saying the quiet part. Scrolling clouds looks great. Yes, it does. I love ActRaiser. I want to get ActRaiser 2, but it was too difficult. I'm going to be honest. ActRaiser 2 was terrible compared. Rude. This is why. Final Fantasy logic. Exactly, right? No, you're right. You're saying the quiet part out loud. He never knew how many good games Enix made for SNES. I'm now playing them all. Nice. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Stick. It's the Muckman. Sick. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. I had a random thought. Now that you're here, you're picking up pixel points. Feel free to check out the chat right there and see what you can do with those. And if you need help with any of the redemptions, just let us know. Thank you. Welcome in. I've been playing Mystic Arc. It never got a US release, but it's a great game. I have a translation of it, but not a physical copy. What's impressive is the ladder and wooden bridge has lasted for hundreds of years with no upkeep. This is true. This is very true. In real life, we have Sasquatches. In this role, we have Mudmen. Ares sacrificed herself to protect her friends. She probably would have pulled a Goku and refused to be revived. I got it with the boxing manual. The art is really cool. Really? Yeah, we never got it, obviously. They're made of ironwood. I busted out laughing earlier because I came up with another funny pun. And now it's silly. It made sense in my head. I was beating down that other mob and I was like, never get tired of this sick beat. You know you love it. Actually, I want to go down here first. A funny pun for some punny fun. Yeah. There it is. I still need to get Chrono Trigger. I only recently bought Super Famicom again. I've just been buying games nonstop. I don't blame you. Nowadays, with everything being digital and some games disappearing, I always get the physical. Shtick. Okay. What? What the heck? One thing I learned in life is to always intend your puns. Those who don't are weak. Okay. Now I feel that this looks like, yeah, I need to go back to that other area. I'm inclined to see what I unlocked and then didn't choose. I think all digital is the wrong path, personally. I think so, too. Okay, was this just a... Yeah, okay, cool. Never mind. We can move on. Bam, bam, bam. We need structure and permanence. Yeah. I agree. That's why you guys always see me using physical copies of everything. If I can, right? Did you clear Star Fox Story already? I did. Yes, I did it last night, finally. And then this morning, off stream, I woke up, sat down with my cup of coffee, and I played it again. I love it. Okay. I feel like I can talk to this. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship? In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. Nana. When you find the gold ship, buy a crook. Okay. So it's worth getting? I think so. I loved it. If you were with me last night for the stream, you noticed some points where I went really quiet and I was locked in, right? I'd never felt like I was closer to 1997 in recent times until that, right? Do you replace the batteries for the games yourself, or do you buy them already replaced? I'm still trying to get better at soldering things. So far, I've only ever had to replace one battery, and it was Metroid 2. But all of my games that I have personally bought way back when, like I bought this the day it came out way back when, battery's fine. Shadowgate PTSD. Don't touch the paper. Exactly. Don't get the book. Getting it then? Nice. I came in on the that ocean level. Oh, yeah, for Star Fox, yeah. Oh, I love that level. Aquas. I'm not risking losing saves. I'm to like 7 now. Why am I able to tag that one up there? Okay, we'll have to move that from the side. Star Fox rocks? Yes, it does. They should give you a commission? For what? What did I do? I was one of many streamers last night playing that game. And I guarantee if you scroll up or down, someone else is playing it right now. Can't you pull them pull with magic? Not these, but maybe we can do it right. There we go. We can ram them. There we go. Yeah, they have batteries soldered on the board, and they're used to save the game. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, all the way up to Game Boy Advance, they had batteries in them. Which back then was, that was fine, right? That got us through. But nowadays, we look back at that, we're like, that's wild. How could you even? I found an herb. Guys, I almost died earlier, and I completely forgot I have herbs. Weird how a battery can make a save file. It doesn't make it. The battery doesn't make it. The save file is stored in memory, but the type of memory needs to have consistent power, otherwise it loses the file. The battery keeps that power going. Games that have password systems don't have batteries, though. Of course, correct, yes. Nothing will ever beat a corrupt save file on a PlayStation memory card. This is true. It was a practical application of the limitations of technology. This is true, yeah. This is true. Okay, so we see this. Looks like we get it from another way. There's a save point. It's kind of fun replacing me at this point. I try to avoid opening my games if I can. Probably no go here. It was worth a shot. Wait. You're not equipped. Okay. Okay. So this looks like I'm gonna have to fall down to it. Remember the floor above? I feel like that might be the case here. Let's go take a look at that. What's up? How you doing? Or how about this? Stick. Oh, same place. Never mind. Hello, mate. Classic? Yeah. So basically, if the battery is dead, you can play the game fine, but don't save. Don't turn the system off. Leave it on. If you know, you know. No, you're not, Herbert. Here's another one. Whee! Shit. Aw. Okay, cool. No, we got somewhere. I remember those days. Yeah. You just leave it on? Sick. The stream I moderate for went late. Hi. Well, you know, Puppeteer, no worries. You know, you're not obligated to be here. Be here because you want to, right? Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you, Peach. I think you banned me when I copied one of those people. I was being funny. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Moderators will come get you. Best to ignore those, okay? Best to ignore those, because the moderator will come after you. They do not discriminate. It sounds like the same sound effects from Soul Blazer. You are right, Ashley, because it is. You are correct. It's amazing how Will is able to climb and run on 2 broken legs. A spiral fracture from landing. It's true, though. Mm-hmm. Then my mom would just turn it off, and I'd be like, nah. Oh. Worse dusk for me. You know what it was? Lightning storm. Power's out. Didn't even know what I did. For sure, sir. I'm always here because I want to be sick. I like that. So sad. Yeah, I know, right? You said you copied one of those spam messages, right? Oh, you guys are Mudman. Shit. Oh, no. I don't want your kisses. I'll take your orb, though, yeah. Didn't even know what I did. Oh. Love this game? Yeah? Power outages are the worst, especially when you're in the middle of playing a game. Yes. And your save file goes with it. Yeah, I think we've all experienced that, right? Okay, cool. Cleared the room. I mimicked them and said, right, thanks. Oh, then you were gone? I didn't see that part. Some Super Famicom games are so expensive I'd be forced to emulate. Stuff like Love Quest is about 80,000 yen. I've never heard of Love Quest, but if I had to liken it to something, for us, Chrono Trigger, complete in box, is well over $1,000, right? Kirby's Dream Land 3 for Super NES is very close to $1,000. And I've never played it. I still love it. Strength went up. Good. Now I can bonk them a little harder. Okay, here we are again. Oh, it's slimy. And not satisfying either. Okay, I see that ramp there, but we're gonna do this stuff first. Gotcha, sick. 5 HP on that one. Ow. Glad I came down here. Big one. Yeah, I got a big one for it. That was pretty great. We now know those are a thing. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Shake, shake. Boop, boop, boop. Is there any more? Down there. Hey, thank you for following. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's a door here. That's cool, but we saw a ramp, right? Let's go check that out. Run, run. Oh. Ahaha. Over here. Come on, come on. Aw. Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well. Freedan will get him. That's kind of where I'm leaning with that. Flute pole? Flute. Oh, well, it's an enemy. I don't think I could pull a mob. Yeah. I think we just need Freedan for him. He's an enemy, though. I'm surprised he's not waking up. The other one woke up just by me looking in its general direction. Okay, we'll come back for that. Remind me to come back. I thought I got him, or he's right there. Yeah, Freedan has more range. Exactly. We'll come back. Oh, goodness. There's something on the ground here. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. You know, the one that we were looking at before? That's interesting. Someone else had an issue with it. Nice. Well, this looks like it's above that room. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have to get them here. Stepping on a gold tile emits a sound. There are 4th golden tiles. Yeah, I remember now. We gotta get them there somehow. Okay, let me reset the puzzle. I thought you got him already. Let's hope we don't end up like them. Exactly. Okay, so don't get near them. A la Zelda, right? I'll do one more tick on that. One more. Make me feel better. Do one more. One. And 2. Sick. Trickery. Exactly. I remember this, but yeah, as soon as I saw the titles, I was like, I know this room. Some of it, you know, it just comes back, right? Which? There's our save point. Here's another tile. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. He lost his life in a trap. Yeah. Sick. That was a trap. Nice. Oof. Ow. I'll go up here first. With good reason. Yes, please. Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Would you like to save your game? Now you guys got me paranoid that my battery's not working. Yes, we'd like to save the game. Finish recording. Would you like to continue? Yes. Time to become long-haired hunk again. Exactly. Who said they wanted to see Fabio? Fabio's here again. Here's Fabio. Yep, there he is. Look, you get to look at that shiny hair right there, too. How does that feel? Thor before he became famous. Fabio! Exactly. Whoosh. Shtick. Oof. I wonder how many lives you can have. I wonder what shampoo he uses. Pantene. Seriously, his hair's so magical. Not bad for pixel art, right? Kind of like Conan, yeah? Less sweaty, though, right? Herbal essence. It's gotta smell good, right? He even did the commercial for it. Sick. Hope he was paid well. All right. Now, there is a room behind us that we need to solve for, but guess what? Yeah, you see it. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Cool, cleared the room. Okay, good. Defense went up. Okay, cool. We can go back. Nice. I hate to backtrack all the way, but I said clear all rooms, so we're gonna do that. I think it's like 3 or 4 rooms back. Hi, Pug. Tresume. One of the best games ever. I haven't seen this game in decades. Nice. Welcome in. Okay, let's go get that one room. I feel like that statue moves differently than the rest of them. Freedan might not be able to do it either. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm almost convinced that he's not going to be able to touch it either. Oh, lies. There it is. That's what we needed. Right there. Let's get it. Okay, we're on the other side. Wow. Were we supposed to come all the way back here? Because if so, wow, imagine being a kid trying to figure that out. You would have to remember the fact that there was a mob sitting there. HP went up. Cheers, love your streams. Play Ark the Lad next. Oh, hi Ari, how you doing? Next after this, though, I think we are moving into, I haven't decided yet. It's either, I'll think about it. I know we're getting close to Earthbound coming up. VO5. Hi, great stream. Hello, how are you doing?
Okay, we cleared this room. But I have so many questions now. Uh-huh. You want to talk about it? He wants to talk about it. Sick. Bye. Hi. I'll take that. Crisscross like that was back in the day. Good on you. Well, keep that in mind. One of the best RPGs. It is. Actually, I've played it. I'll be honest, Ari. I don't think I beat it. I don't remember beating it, though. I don't remember. We also have Mario Wonder vote up. Yeah, that's true. Applesauce. This game is one of a series of 3. Yes, Soul Blazer, this one, and Terra Enigma. Love you, man. You're the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to have you. Welcome in. He says he's just gonna hang out. Okay, there's a ramp. I feel like we're leaving a lot on the table for going back this way, but maybe it'll all connect. I hear stuff, so we're in the right place. Yeah. Oh boy, tons of fun down there. You want to talk about it? Ow, ow. Hi. Hey, thank you for the heart me and the roses. I appreciate that. Bro, how are you allowed to sit on a couch? Or you are. I was sitting on a couch last night. We were playing Star Fox last night in the next room. And when I sat on the couch, you guys were like, bro, sitting on a couch, that's just weird. Which one do you want? Did you know double tapping the direction and holding lets you run? Yes, I do, Pug, but I don't use it. It's not that I don't like it. To me, it's just, he moves fast enough already, right? Mm-hmm. This is how it was intended. Bro always plays the best games. I think I appreciate that. Yeah, I rarely use it. Oh, hi! You want to talk about it? Yup. He's on fire for the topic. That was lit. I found an herb. Do you know you can never make everyone happy? Did you know the latest word? I thought that everybody knew what the latest word was. Do you know what the word is? Fun facts. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Okay, everybody's gonna leave chat now. I get it. No, no, I don't like you. Or your friends. Stick. I'm glad those don't disappear. I'm just beating them up. Bird? With the bird? No, Mal, no! What game is this? This is Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. Another fun fact, Friday nights many times are the best spent home. Are they? But are they? You're not equipped. I am too. You see that sword in my hand? I still feel like... Yeah, there we go. No? No? What about your friends here? Somebody's gonna wake up. Ah, you want me to do them all at once? Don't worry, I can take you all on. I'm not worried. My defense went up. Is this stage 2? I think of it as stage 1. This is the Incan ruins. Hey, Tay, did you finish your homework? Nope, Mr. Cat. You're not doing it. You can't make me. Not equipped. Fully geared, right? Yeah, I consider this the first stage, if you think about it. The Incan ruins. It's the first one you really have to dig into. Spit. Ew, 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 your girl's spitting stuff at me. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna wreck them. How about that? Happy Wreckmas! And my strength goes up. Nice. Already get Freedan? Yeah. Would you play the original Resident Evil? Maybe. I like Resident Evil 2 better, though. This is just another easy way out, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. These guys want to talk about it? No? Nothing? Oh, they wanted my autograph. Sick. I'd like you to play pixel art, and the original was a pixel game. What do you mean? The remaster of 1 is a masterpiece. It's my favorite. I let go of Resident Evil after 4. I haven't played one since 4. On GameCube, to be more specific. Because I know they've remade that game 1,000 times. As bad as Final Fantasy VII, actually. Oh, no. He went to, oh, he wants to say hi, too. Okay, that works. Nice. Resident Evil 1 was pure gold. I tried 5. I couldn't get into it. Did you? Yeah, 4 was it for me. Uh-huh. And you want me to do what? Press this button? And then watch them all go full ham on me? That's a good special. I like that. It's a good deal. 2 for 1? I can do that. Sick. 5 was like Call of Duty, Resident Evil. Good night. See you later on. 9,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. What's this way? Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. What a horrible night. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay, we've cleared our running track. Unpopular opinion, but I did like the direction they tried to take the Resident Evil movie. I saw the first 2, but nothing after that. What did they do to it? Nothing? Okay. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. A whole room of treasure. I finally got hit. And my health got replenished immediately. Sick. Do you also play Castlevania? I do, especially around Halloween time. Okay, health is up. I think that's the whole room, right? Now the question is, where the heck do we go? Okay, this is new. What game? This is Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. Original Resident Evil should have been a sequel to Sweet Home. Ooh, yeah, I remember Sweet Home. Okay, my mistake. I mistook Resident Evil for something else. That's crazy. Sometimes a patient I talk to says the phrase before they go to bed at the hospital. Says what phrase? I meant you should play Sweet Home. Oh, goodness. I've never played it. What a horrible night to have a curse. Oh, yeah, it comes from Castlevania 2. One of the best Castlevania games ever made. Okay, isn't this the boss room? Or wait, we're looking for one, and if I remember, it's over here. But we need to do something to unlock it, but I feel like it's like right here-ish, kind of. It's in one of these corners, this side or this side. But we have to do something first. People hated Castlevania 2. I loved it. It'd be an interesting expedition, and we could compare to Resident Evil on stream. Well, I'd be a terrible person to do that with, because I don't remember much about the original Resident Evil. This game was ahead of its time. With my line of work, I tend to stay very far away from serious horror games and movies. I don't really like them so much anymore. Okay. Yeah, there's something we have to do here. Probably place the statues, right? Yeah, one of these is going to be lit up at some point. We need to do something. That's why once people got older, they began to appreciate it. I think you play the flute to make it go, that's a good idea. Well, I can't. I'm not Will. No worries, buddy. I'm not a fan of the Outlast series. Let's see if we can become Will then. Or there's something else I missed. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, we might have just totally missed something. Sick. Hi. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay, cool. That took a long time to get back up here. Ah, there it is. There's some kind of journal. Note about the Incans. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound, so you're probably right on that flute in that room. I've succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of wind. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean to play the melody of wind? Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me go wipe this stuff out first. There we go. Cleared the very first room. Strength went up. I found a red jewel. Nice. I think my horror should be spooky ghosts. I can manage that. Solving mysteries and so on. Anyway, it's cool that the game is an action RPG. It is. This one here? Yeah. I played the original in 96 when I was like 13. I beat it somehow. Are you going for an all-jewel run? I think we've already messed that up. I've never done it. I didn't know it was a thing. Okay, let's change back to Will. Hi. Hey, lose the hair. Have you played Star Ocean Last Hope? Last Hope? Not the Last Hope, no. You're getting far? I think so. We're at the bottom of the Incan ruins, and it's not short. I love it. I think I'm gonna play it now, actually. Okie dokie. Okay, back to our flute. Amy's just cannot handle this sick beat. Speaking of sick beats. Rude. So our magic is music? Yeah, for the most part. I think I need to be outside somewhere. Whistle? It's a flute. It's not a whistle. That's insulting. Looks like Doll Khaki. What's that? These are the guys in my top 5 of all time. Nice. Try another song? We don't have another song yet. We still need to place these 2 statues. Yeah, some wind song. It might be another song. Okay. No worries. Let's go back to that body on the floor that we saw that told us about it, and maybe he has the song, yeah? We saw him as Freedan. We didn't see him as Will. Or we can just press the button. Oh, that's what triggered the mobs. That's right. It's the other way, isn't it? They have no written language. I've succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of wind. Okay, there it is. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean... Buttons help? What do you mean? This is Illusion of Gaia? It is, yes. So wind melody. Yeah, apparently we're looking for another song. No worries. Let's go as Will for a minute, though. Maybe that's the key to it. Bam, bam. Well, maybe not. You said maybe I should hit the button. Buttons help, yes. It's like Zelda? Yeah, a little bit. A little more to it than just Zelda, right? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. 10,000 likes. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this stinks. What if I have to be standing on the correct tile to make it happen? I feel like it was something in this corner. I also feel like there was a door down here. I thought we were supposed to go outside here and then come back in. Nope. Nothing doing. Dang. Zelda is Zelda. It's an action adventure. This is true. Are you holding your controller like this? I don't think we need to be standing on the correct tile for that to happen. Maybe you need to hold it differently? What do you mean? Let me check back here. Nothing. These old games are very specific. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. There was no room for error. We'll find it. Do you have Lola's melody? We do. You can't get in here without it. Maybe we need to play it out on the cliff somewhere where there's no wind. I remember doing that too. Have you ran on every tile? We have. Yeah, I've done that. Then what you need? Oh, well, let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. How long in this run? First area. If that's Lola's melody, then you have gotten the melody of wind yet. We're looking for it. We know there's another melody. We just need to figure out where it's at. So there's a room we've missed. I feel like we've done a lot of everything. But let's backtrack with Will and see what's different, right? Because we did it with Freedan. The wind is blowing here. Yeah, this is the very bottom. Okay. This room is clear. Link is reincarnated so much. Give my man some rest. Too many timeless. Yeah, we know there's a second melody. We just need to find it. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Have you found the door that leads to a giant head? Yes. Well, no. That's what we're trying to unlock. That's what that golden room does. I'm pretty sure. We saw that head down below. There's the head right there. There is a head. That's not the head, though. There it is. There it is. There's that head. No drop down there. This would be a good spot to drop to it. The wind is blowing, so this won't work. You know, we are Wayne Temple inspired Mesoamerican motives. It's in that spot you haven't been to yet. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's very insightful. That doesn't help. It'll be in the last place you look. Okay, I'll remember that, okay? That would be it. That would be the drop down to it. Well, let's figure it out, fam. I do remember when I originally played this, you would go in circles for hours. Unless, you know, you had a guide, right? Just trying to find that one thing you missed, whatever it was. It could be a single mob just alive somewhere. There it is. Another option is we come up to it. We're right below it, right here. This goes down, though. Oof. I let that happen. Did you say guide? I think Nintendo Power is coming through your window. Watch out. Love this game, but never got a chance to finish it because... finish this game, but I know you... No, I wouldn't say that. We're stuck right now. You stood on the golden square already. That's what I thought. I know I was standing on it. I know which square lights up. I just don't remember how to get it. I know it's a song. There it is. Oh, here we go. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. We unlocked the door and didn't go through it, fam. What up, Jane? How you doing? Gotcha. We never walked out the door after we unlocked it. It do be like that sometimes. You can finish this game. You're the best. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Dale. We try our best. Is this part of the Soul Blazer? Yeah. This is the second one in the line. I don't know if they're direct sequels to each other, but they are like spiritual successors, right? Play the song on the statue head. You've learned the melody of wind. Well, might as well. We're here. No harm, no foul. Nothing happened. Missed the obvious, brings back memories, right? And this game specifically had you running around and backtracking and then running around and backtracking so much. Back then, I very much remember having this exact thing happen. You open the door, but maybe you went back for something else real quick before you went in that door. And now that door is completely out of your mind and you're circling and you don't see it, right? I've played Terra Enigma before and it was great. Yes, it is. This is why retro games are fun. You never remember all of it, so you can still enjoy it. This is true, right? Can he jump from here? That would be slick if he could. No. Okay. Well, fam, let's go back to the golden room then and put this one to rest. How did we unlock that door and then just choose not... Oh, we became Will and left. That's what we did. That's what we did, fam. Yeah, we became Will, and instead of going over here, we said, it's exactly what happened. I said, let me go back and get that one thing I missed, and we never came back. I'm back from errands. Welcome back. Or you heard a sound from far away, and then you have to figure it out how far away it was. Yeah. Did I miss much? I don't know. We're in the Incan ruins at the bottom. I think we're close to the boss fight, if memory serves. Easy fix, fam. Sort of. Okay, not really. Uh-oh. Erg. That feels very backtracky. Yeah, very backtracky. That's what I thought. Is this area with the boss with the giant hands? I don't know. I don't remember. We'll have to find out. We'll all remember together, won't we? There it is. Shtick. This doesn't feel right either. Yep, this doesn't feel right. We were just here, fam. Cheney, right? This game. What's that? This game has a lot of backtracking. Yes, it does. And there's a lot of areas, in order to pass through, you are required to circle back through other areas to get to them. Here we go. There's the switch. Here we go. Whee! And look at what I did, and a lot of the rooms there look alike. There's no real distinction between them. So, wow, right? Now the other Illusion of Gaia classic, constantly getting lost in areas you've already been. Yes. What is the game? Illusion of Gaia for Super Nintendo. The characters can only do so much during that part of the timeline. Yep. Okay, we're here. One of these is about to light up. And I know I was already standing on it. When touched by the echo of the flute, the golden block began to glow. Told you, I was already standing on it. What used to get me stuck, really stuck, was when you talk to someone a second time and they say something different. Yes, and you need the information they had the first time? Yeah. They had to get creative with the little memory space that they had, parts that they had. So backtracking was their method. Yes, you're right. I think I need to be standing on it as Freedan, right? Pretty sure I need to be standing on that as Freedan. Statues where the breath... Okay, cool. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, I think we need to be Freedan to open that. Scotty's got to go to the top of the stone head. Scotty? Sick. Shit. Wow, it looks cool. Like a combination of Legend of Zelda and Final Fantasy. This part's about to blow your mind then. Yes, continue. Yes, switch back to Freedan. Freedan. Fabio is what we've been calling him. Boom. Jeff Corwin? That name doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. I hope that's a good thing. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? Really? You can't... Really? You can't? He doesn't have a flute. Will has to be here. He's like American Steve Irwin on Animal Planet. Interesting. Well, I love animals, so that works out. Really? You have to be Will. Okay, fine. Fine. Stick. It kind of goes in the Secret of Mana direction. I always called him Freedan. Yeah. They never told us the right way to say it growing up, so there's really no wrong way. Hugs from Costa Rica. Welcome in. Nice retro gameplays in your profile. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in from Costa Rica. How are you today? Look up a picture of him, and you'll understand. I also get angry video game nerd quite a bit, too. Once you stand on the glowing square, all you have to do is... Okay. Rude. Alright. Shit. Imagine being a kid, though, and figuring that out. I guarantee, knowing me as an adult, knowing kid me, in order to get this part right here, if that's real, then I guarantee what I did. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I guarantee I put him on the block and I went, how do you unlock this thing? Grabbed a magazine and it unlocked with me standing there. I guarantee that's how I did that. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I wish this was one on the Switch Online library. It's owned by Square Enix though, so kind of hard to do. I guarantee right here I went, I don't get it, and I went to look through my magazines while this was still standing there. I can totally see myself doing that. And then that happens. Oh! Love Illusion of Gaia, but Terranigma is my all-time favorite. Is it? Yeah? Terranigma is really good. I believe in you, Chain. Who are you talking to? Because that's not me. I've seen so many streamers get still on this part, and it's funny. Get stuck on this. Back then, I guarantee I was just like, I need to know what to do, and it unlocked while I was standing there. Guaranteed. Now we could be Freedan, Frodo, Fabio. So if you suffer, wait, I didn't see what he said. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, Fabio. Exactly. Free Willy? That works too. Anything goes. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Let me go figure out what he said. I think he said something about the boss. Bilbo Baggins. Jaja all nice. I'm just chill tonight. In a pair of hour. Pick up my dad from the airport. Oh, okay. Be careful when you do that. Used to speedrun this game back when it came out, before boards existed. It was wild getting 50 gems. Yeah, I think I've already messed that part up. I've never done that. I've never known that was a thing. So, I'm Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Then you will fight a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Okay. Get behind him after I whack him. Got it. Is that what we kind of understood? Sounds fun. Yes. I didn't get all the red gems until the internet came around. I still, like, didn't know that was a thing. I feel like that's a flute thing. That might be a flute thing. Come on, Will. Stick. Pop. Might be a flute thing. It looks very fluty, don't you agree? You know what else it could be? The very thing we came here to do. Boo. You have other consoles? I do. Your stream makes me feel calm and relaxed. I'm glad. I didn't get all the red gems until the internet came around. Got that one. I feel like no one ever reads the instruction booklet in the game's box. Well, the game's... I've got it right here. But, like, I'm gonna remember that, right? Definitely fluty. It looks fluty or statue-y, right? Looks like something. The book... The book is the guide. How much of the game does it cover? But then again, I wouldn't want it spoiled either, right? So awesome, but I don't want to spoil it. So I'm gonna put that back. I didn't know that though. I mean, I you know what? I know I did back then. I had to. I bought the game, right? But I never used it. You saw how pristine it was. See, yeah. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it is. Final Fantasy IV did something similar. Okay, this looks fluty or statue-y. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. It might be something we have to come back to. At some point, we have to start placing statue heads. I believe those are right here. Here they are. The shape of the mantle doesn't match the shape of the statue. Well, we got to fix for that, don't we? He set the Incan statue B on the mantle. He set the Inca statue A on the mantle. There's the wind. There it is. Really? Okay. I'm excited for this next part. Hey, don't spoil it. In the original Japanese, there is a right. Should I be? No, I could. Should I have been Freedan for this? Can I get back? I need to. I'm not going in there. I know that's a boss battle. I'm not as thinky as you dumb I am. Let me go be Freedan. Shit. That seems very boss fight. Like, you will auto Freedan. Oh, really? Not if I change to him first. How do we figure these things out as a kid? We tried everything, right? And in some cases, it just happened on accident, right? Let me save it real quick. All right, so basically, what Gaia here said is, whack him, then get behind him, before the lasers of doom come after me. I could swear I use will, but maybe I'm wrong. You probably can. You probably can. I don't know which one's better, other than Freedan has some range on him, right? Whee! Okay, here we go. I'm guessing that there's a boss in here, so we'll do this. We'll prep for bosses, as we do. Yep, that's how we found out. We tried everything and left nothing. And in some cases, we left it alone and came back and find it opened up or unlocked or whatever it did, right? Okay. Okay, let's not do terrible. Do I remember? No. I can't swing my weapon here. Interesting. Hello. Music time. Yep. Here we go. Let's do it. Yep. Very bossy. Is that the laser of doom that he was referring to? That's the laser. Ow. Oh man, I got wrecked. Okay, hang on. Okay. That fire's no joke. What's this laser of doom thing, but get behind him? That thing, that's it, that's it. Oh, that didn't help anything. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Okay. Ow. Oh, my goodness. What am I supposed to do there? Hit him in the face? I'm probably about to die right there. goodness. Oh, I see it. I figured it out with one little tick left, by the way. And a flavor he'd never tasted before. What will it be? What could it be? That's not a healing item? Oh, that's so rude. Dang. Now we know how he works. Okay, cool. Hit from him with his eyes closed. Oh, Glenn, you know I like to figure it out on my own. Why do you do that? It's Star Fox all over again. He has turtle hands. Yes, he does. Oops. That's okay. You know I like to figure this out on my own. Alright. When I think about it, that place seemed familiar. Alright. But we have no items. You think I'm going in with like 3 ticks on my health and no items? Rude. Break time? Let me beat the boss first, okay? And you know what else I remember? Reset? No, I don't do that. You know I don't do that. We play it as is. You know what else I remember doing, guys? Exactly like I just said. Going back in with no items and getting my butt kicked many times over and then eventually getting that win, right? That was one of the tough parts of this game. You use all your items and you die, and you're just out of luck. Because there's no fast way out of here, right? And there's no shop. Alright, now that we've seen it and know how it works, we might be a little more effective with it, right? Okay, here we go. Great game. I need a remake. I wonder what a remake of this game would look like. That'd be interesting, actually. Would they do the 2D, 3D hybrid that they've been doing lately? I'm kind of wondering what that would look like, right? Would they do the Octopath type, right? What would they do? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. But you did ask how I fight it, so I was just saying, oh, I was talking to myself. Sorry. I'll be more clear next time. Certain games shouldn't be remade, this included. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hey, now that you're collecting pixel points, you can use the commands there and have some fun. If you need help with any of the redemptions, just let us know. I'm going to say it out loud. Super Metroid does not need a remake. Do not touch that game. I said what I said. Now let's go fight him again. Dude. I do notice that there's a safe spot down here. He always starts with that hand. Hey, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, I got wrecked on that. Okay. Open up. I'm getting away from him. I still got hit. Ah, come on. By the way, I hate that thing. I just want you to know. Got him. Sick beans, fam. After the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape. GG's. Thank you. Okay. And the thing is still flying around. Yeah, come on, Mega Man. Do it. At least he's not sliding into anyone's DMs. Win. Stick, stick, stick. The leap of faith. Stick. I'm poor. It's what I got. Oh no! Who did that? Pug, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And now you get to suplex the train. Stick. That's a hype train, fam. There you go. Pug, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We appreciate that so very much. And those who just got a gifted sub. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they appreciate it as well. Thank you so much again. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Best music in the game? This here? Yes, I is definitely in my top. That's so cool. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Wow, Pug. What? How awesome. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Mal, you just reminded me of something, too. GG's? GG's? Yep, that's definitely a GG. You suplex the train. That's a GG. This is so cool. I'm jumping back and forth, showing love on both. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kilted. I think there's a gem in the barrel. Okay, we'll check it out. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, cool. This is the Incan golden ship. What? I feel like someone's there.
Bruh.
Bruh. Laugh it up. I want to tell you a useless glitch. Next time you can attack, hold the button down and spam directions. Well, oh yeah, I noticed that there's kind of a turbo on it when you start pressing other buttons. That's a thing? That's a real thing? I can use that? This part was dark? Yeah. I was worried when I didn't see you get your streak. Oh, Saber. Did Saber pop in? Yippee! Hi, Saber. I need this music on repeat when I sleep. It's great, isn't it? Thanks. Feel I could do it on the desktop? Yeah, you told me you were struggling with it, so I took care of that. No biggie. And thank you. I got it on replay. It's a good song. It's a good song. Love that. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The handle is right there if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Twitch has all the toys, as you see. And YouTube has all of my replays when the stream is done. This music as an MP3 would be great. You don't have it? You don't have it? It's easily obtainable. Zopher's domain is everything. Click on the music category. Search the game name. Boom, you have it as an MP3. TwitchTube. Hope you're enjoying the cruise. Yeah. Where did you get the SNES? This is my SNES from when I was a kid. So is this 8-bit? Same thing. So I got this when I was 10, and I got this one when I was 12. Yeah. These are my babies. These Ophir, yep. Tell them on TikTok to come over to the dark side. Right on, thank you, yeah. Yeah, thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Zophir's domain is incredible for lots of things, but music, they have a good majority, a vast library. Already in MP3, you can just download them. No big deal. Someone did all that work. Incredible. Cruises start until Monday. Last night was marathon drive to Florida. Yeah, but you're on your way. Have you had to do any repairs on these two? No. But let's not talk about my GameCube and my Wii U and my poor Switch, and those things just didn't hold up. Where can I buy that now? Buy what? The SNES? Any retro game shop will have them. Easy. I'd be wary about getting them on eBay. Go to a local retro game shop. What's that little thing next to the SNES? Are you talking about the Pixel Pal? That's Mario lit up, and then Sonic is behind the Gaia box. If I move that, I'll put this up here. There you go. Those are called Pixel Pals. I'm still running my SNES from release. Yeah, way back when, right? It's cool. Glad you like. Nice. That was awesome. Okay, that was fun. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Suplexing the train is always fun. I'm always amused when it happens. Oh, there's people here. So I'm going to check the barrels. It's pretty. Look, the king has returned. And he's much shorter. Oh my. It's the king. You're safe. The king? There will definitely be retro game shops within an hour from you, no matter where you are. Pretty close, yeah. It's worth the drive. That way you can test them out, look at them, see if they have the right chipset, because there's different chipsets, right? I don't know exactly what you're looking for. I wanted to make some Seven Saga sprites into something like that. What's the website I use for that? Sprite Resource. Look up Sprite Resource. They have them. That's where I get those. Rutrow. Or Spriter. Yeah, it's Sprite Resource or Spriter's Resource. They'll have it. I'm sure you've had to blow on an NES cart to get it working before. Of course. Yeah, who didn't, right? Nowadays, I don't blow on them, though. I don't have to. I keep my games relatively clean. Green! Let's go up here first. King, you're safe. Now we can set sail. It's a happy occasion. We've waited for such a long time. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. Do dancing. That's cute. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss this red jewel. She's obviously blocking something. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Did you try it on mobile, or is it not available on mobile version? Try what on mobile? Until I got older, I never realized how dark this game was. It's very dark. Yes. Back then, my young brain couldn't understand it. I was enjoying a video game. Everything about this game is so obviously SNES. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, King, look around the ship. But I expected you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. That's a super uncomfortable looking bed. Yeah. Very Klingon, wouldn't you say? Okay, hang on before I talk to her. Learned recently I missed a great wall stage. Wall stage? Why must we flee? It is our home. The mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail. Mystic statue, huh? Very 7th Saga-y. Oh, who made 7th Saga? I love the feeling that the story this game wanted to tell is too big to fit in the hardware. Yeah, it's true. There's one statue. Okay, I checked every barrel. I didn't find a red jewel. Looting all the things, trying to. 7th Saga Mode 7 was neat. Yes, it was. I like that. Now 7th Saga was a hard game. Yes, it was. I love that game, though. I do love it. We don't need to rest. We're kind of, like, good to go. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she's thought of nothing but him. Good. You've returned safely. As you were told, until now, I've been guarding the mystic statue of wind. That's the statue you were awarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. It's not. You're lying. Also, I may have robbed it before I got here. Did you ever clear 7th Saga? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I've cleared it multiple times. I do like that game very much. With the wizard was easy. Oh dang! Didn't think they would give it to you. Yeah, right. Just hey, take this. I love the music. Me too. Lux for the win. Are you talking about the song? Well, that's why then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We didn't do it before. It's exactly the point. The town theme was stuck in my head. From 7th Saga, I'm assuming. What's the song called? Lux Césaire? Lux shows up in Mystic Arc 2? Oh, that's slick. Okay, so if there is a red jewel, I don't know where it's at. But I'm okay with that. What happens when you get all the red jewels? The character, Tinjin, the robotic one? Secret boss? You get to fight the Lord Blazer? Okay, I've never done that. Tetsujin? That's the robot. Is this Trigger? This is, Illusion of Gaia. We're talking about 7th Saga. I almost said that. This is Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. Oh, Short King. Look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. He's from the first game. Ah. This is pretty. After living in the darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? Look at that water, guys. Yeah, it's a secret boss, but you have to have all the jewels. Okay. Okay, awesome. How are you doing? Pretty good. How's volleyball season? Good? Volleyball season's doing really well, yes. We might be rained out tomorrow. Don't know yet. Kind of keeping an eye on it. But otherwise, it's been going great. Picking up some games in the middle of the week, too, when I can. Looks so nice and pleasant here. And then they do a reversal on you. Glad to hear. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. 12,000 likes. No, rain, reverse dance. Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Maybe the red jewel is now available? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of a different scene. Okay, they say the same thing. Maybe check in her stateroom, like the table and such, right? Love that transition coming out. Never ending cave. Exactly. Love it. Check the table or something, right? I'm sorry that it's so shabby, but please try to get some rest. Oh, you admit it. I'm the king, apparently. I get a shabby room. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible. Yep. Maybe it's behind? No? No go. Okay. Yeah, if there is a red jewel here, guys, I'm unable to find it. You're a king? Yes. Apparently, they think I am. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside of a dream. This music's also really good too. Oof. Tell you what, before Mal comes through the screen and chokes me, I'm gonna leave it right here, take a quick break, stand up for a second, and get something to drink. And I'll be right back, okay? You guys listen to this for a minute. Here we go. We are back. This game was my life when I was a kid. Brings back memories. Aww. Before you get back, Hawkins, get back into it. Look up Jeff Corwin. Corwin? You really want me to do that, don't you? Who is Jeff Corwin? Shane has an awesome setup where TikTok and Twitch can interact. Yeah, both all chats are combined, YouTube included. YouTube can interact with TikTok, who can interact with Twitch. How was Star Fox demo? It wasn't a demo. We played the full game, and it was incredible. What's the name again? Jeff Corwin. I think that's what it was. Jeff Corwin. Oh, I look nothing like this guy. My nose is bigger, for one. His face is fuller. I didn't realize it dropped you. It dropped you, so loved it. What's that? Oh, yeah, the game released last night. Yeah, and we played it. Got wrecked. Isn't it the Animal Planet guy? Yeah. I recognized the face once I saw it. I just didn't realize who we were talking about, right? Chill music? Yeah. Great place to leave for a break, right? Right? All right, let's do the thing. Maybe in my dream there's a red gem? Yeah? Just be sure to talk to Seth before anything. Star Fox demo was absolutely incredible. Europe. Well, that's not Seth. I don't remember which one was Seth. I have to talk to this person first. Yeah, there's no Seth available. When you get back to the present, that's what I mean. Oh, yeah. Won't he be standing there anyway? Hi, DJ. How you doing? Mother? Look into the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. Well, what do you think? Well, I heard it was an unlucky star, so I'll say that. All right. Then hope that the bad luck doesn't come. Well, I am always watching over you. Great as always, did you enjoy Static? Static? What do you mean? Well, wake up. Huh? Star Fox? Oh yeah, we very much did. Absolutely. Look up the BST. I don't know what to call you because your username is user and then a bunch of numbers. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. I think my translator didn't catch that. Sorry about that. Oh, you can change the course of the game in that moment? Shtick. You're back so late. The elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. It's invisible. That's strange. I call that pretty strange. Well, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad. The game? Evo? Have you ever played Evo? The search for Eden? Yes. Don't you dare maniacally laugh at. Yeah. This is where the Inca were standing. Huh. Evo was good. Nice music. Yeah, good game. Hard game. Hard game, especially later. But the opening level was perfect. Love that game. Funny how there's bones left. After how long? Additional fun fact. I was apparently in the past, and yes, I actually got the item. Sick beans, all right? Have to evolve to a human in that. Yes, you do. What's your favorite game of all time? I can't pick one. That's impossible. I love way too many games. It's even hard for me to do a top 5, top 3. Yeah, I'm terrible at that. Because every game I mention, I'm going to be like, I love that game. Way too hard. They perished waiting for their king's return. I can't stand anything that disrupts people's peaceful lives. The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. That ring must be one of the artifacts put on this ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. How long have I been collecting? So, collecting is the interesting word here, because I've bought my games for a very long time, but I did not call my games a collection until I started streaming some 2 years ago, when you guys were like, neat collection. I was like, oh, I guess it is a collection. I didn't think of it like that. So, how long have I been collecting then is a good question. For me, it's Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV is one of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time. Great game? Yes, it is. I feel the same way about Magic memorabilia. Yeah. What's your favorite N64 game? N64, it's either going to be Shadowgate, Star Fox, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and Hydro Thunder. Those, and, you know, Zelda, the Zeldas, of course. I can't just pick one. Roses for Rosa. Yep, 4 got mentioned again. Here it comes. It's a crazy crescent for video games. There are a few that are objective, but so many subjective. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Shadowgate was cool. Yes, it was. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Yeah, you laugh it up. GoldenEye. See, I never could get into it. I couldn't do it, especially multiplayer, because I didn't have a second player growing up. So I had friends that would play, but I was the only one in my friend group that had an N64, so GoldenEye never made it for me. However, Conker's Bad Fur Day has a 4-player session in it as well, which is pretty great. Can't wait to play Remake. Yeah. I will probably stream it, honestly. If I get enough traction behind it, I'll stream the remake. The remake for Xbox was so good. Yeah? Smash Brothers. Multiplayer Conquer. Yes. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. Oh, girl. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. Exactly. What? Maybe it belongs to the river sun. In this part of the ocean, there are fish that are dangerous as well. What? Red Jewel should be here now. Who's blasting? I don't know. But we're looking for a Red Jewel, apparently.
Hey!
Hi! Who's blasting? I don't know. So where would this red... Oh. Are you okay? Wah! That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. Honestly, so sad you didn't have enough N64 friends to play GoldenEye multiplayer. That was life, right? That's one of the reasons why I started streaming. Honestly. Because I had all these games and very few people to share them with. So where is the red jewel then? I've been playing Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem. Which one are you playing? Single player was more fun in 007. I tried. It just wasn't my jam. Neither was Perfect Dark. Oh, that was an interesting sound. Multi was alright. Okay, fam. If there is a red jewel here, I don't know where to find it. Yeah. Pull magic? Pull... What am I pulling? What am I pulling? Hi, how you doing? Anything? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. Seth had it. Needed to talk to him before he got, before she grabbed the ring. We couldn't find him. We didn't have access to him. Seth has it, but mine might not. Worth a try now. Alright, well, if Seth has it, then we've lost that opportunity. What happened to Seth? Something happened! Eek! It's Seth! A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell into the water. He was swallowed. What was that? It's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this, or you'll fall overboard. Yeah. As we get to fit. Fire dragon? Nice. Oh, I remember this sequence. This goes on for a little bit, doesn't it? Days pass. You've just come to? I've lost everyone. Are you okay? You recover quickly. Like a lizard's tail. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Man, the SNES graphics are so perfect. I wish we could just keep making SNES games. And I like that sentiment is nice, right? But like all things, we get tired of it, right? Imagine if they didn't upgrade from this. We would be so bored with it. So there's that. So I like to think of it as we can now look back and really appreciate what we had. Castaways now. And a lot of independent developers now are starting to make games look very SNES-like, so we're circling back, right? They made this game so realistic with the things like this. And it's sad parts too, yeah. Also play SNES all the time. What else can you imagine to make? Imagine to make? What do you mean? Hope. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than food we'd ever had. Drifting, day 2. All the fish and we can't do nothing about it. And somehow we have a pole with a little flag on it. This is Ring of Power, almost first scene. Games like this or more RPGs, yeah. What else can you imagine to make? A game? Oh. I don't know. Mina's pretty good, and Mina looks like a Game Boy Color game. We be drifting. Throw her in a line. Throw her in. She's got plenty of hair. Make a line. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Attack the fish? Yeah, I know. They come on the ship. Shit. She gets mad. What are you doing? That poor fish. Shit. Lol. You just wanted me to get yelled at. You don't get it, weenie woman. Survival of the fittest. They're jumping up here. We should take advantage of that, no? Can't I just pull them? Dinner woman. Exactly. I'm getting us lunch, dagnabbit. Exactly. Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Cara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Cara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Drifting, day 4. Well, leave that poor fish alone, Starve. No fish jumping now, rude. Will's so shabby, he can't even pull women. Get it? Get it? Get it? Nothing? Nothing? We have to eat, Cara. Save her. There you are. Does the March of Time sound like the Imperial March from Star Wars? There we go. There it is. I have a premonition. Help is coming. Yeah. Can anyone do sounds? Yeah. Yeah. Something is drifting here. There was a letter in the jar. The contents read, "We're on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anybody reads this, please save us. Sam." My premonition. You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needed to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved. Meow. Gene had tacos for dinner. Ooh. Tacos. You should have caught that fish. If you had... I can't hurt such a pretty fish. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought about how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. She's mad. Okay, have fun starving. It's the fish or you, woman. Cara didn't say anything all day. Typical princess. She's such a bother. Gassy boy. Rough. Drifting, day 7. Drifting, first week, a school of fish.
Bruh.
He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Aww. 6. Yeah. Oh, you're done with me now, huh? Okay. Then be done. Fine. This is Castaway. Oof. Not a skill issue. Oh, doubles. Oh, it's doubles. She's still not talking. You You throw things at change, yes. Every time someone new comes in and tests out the commands, I'm always reminded of one that I forgot. What did you forget this time? What did you forget? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. What are you shooting for? Yourself or the woman? Hey, we gotta stock up. Well, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peace time can you refuse food you don't like. Hey, who threw that? Gotcha. Let's catch a fish. A good one. Shh. Oh. Stick. Happily, Cara ate the fish. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Will found that she was starting to develop feelings for Cara. That's just like... in your face. He's starting to like her. If only it was that cut and dry, fam. What is this game called? This is Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. If only it was this cut and dry. When I grow up, I want to be one of the harvesters of the sea. I think before the days are gone, I want to be a fisherman. Wilson! Yep. Peach, did you say what command it reminded you of? Redeem vote, yeah. Let's see. Aye. All right. Here we go. Drifting, day 12. The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yeah, it's that red one. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will, you close your eyes too. That's the Star of Doom, girlfriend. I hope for everyone's safety. And for my father. Oh, she scooted closer. Oh. Ragnarok. Is she down with the Cygnus? Aw, exactly. We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. You wanted this. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little. Cara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. The Star of Change, yep. Is the girl's name Karen? They got it wrong, and they did call her Karen in one segment. What's the guy's name? Will. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible. What is that? They're in the water. Uh-oh, sharks. Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What should we do? Nothing. Nothing. Don't troll me, Glenn. Don't even. Must be near land. I heard crickets. 3 weeks? That's a lot of sea, aye. So did you two... Oh. They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. Oh no, we finished. Aha, Lehman. That was a good one. That was a good one. I've got it. They're not hungry. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right. They're going, goodbye, sharks. This game has already jumped the shark. Okay, Saber, I think that was a very big stretch. Playing the new Star Fox, love the controls. Good, good. Yeah, we played it yesterday. The controls took me a minute. That fire button being over on the A button, that wrecked my hand so bad. But today I played it again. I'm a little more used to it. It is a really beautiful game, though. Drifting. Day 21. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from this corridor of the castle. But now, I've come to hate it. After the sun is set, darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these. I wanted to say the same thing to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. Poof! Suddenly, Will fell over unconscious. Will! What's wrong? Wake up! Don't leave me here alone. Welcome to the fun side. Can't wait to watch the Star Fox replay. We had fun with it. It wrecked us at first, though. We had this genius idea. Hey, let's take the hardest possible path on our very first run since Star Fox 3DS. Yeah, that went exactly as you think it would. Ruh-roh, Raggy. He ate the fish. Yep. He did. Humanity has the option to be good or evil. Animals are just animals. This is true. Instinctive. It's me, Doja, from TikTok. Oh, yeah, welcome in. Welcome to this side. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Twitch side. Okay. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by a long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once. Nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad, and the skin turns black. The gums bleed, and the body starts decaying. Stop! I don't want to listen to such. What was the pun? Welcome to the fun side. Vitamin C. Ha ha now. Ha. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I'll see myself out. Oh, you missed another good opportunity right there, Mal. I'll see myself out. It was only 3 weeks. I'm glad you're okay. But you know best. Thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Will, wake up. We've reached land. We're saved. Huh? Cara, where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Frieia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in a big town. There's facts to that. Well, son. Better than being shaved. At any rate, let's go to Frieia. Mal isn't spicy tonight, it seems. You might be safe. No, she's spicy. Don't worry. She's spicy. She's spicy. No music again. This game is very well known for its silences. And that's how you fill the void. Got it. Better go thank that puppy. Where's that puppy? Woof woof. This dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. So they went to Frieia. If there was any spot for Red Jewel, that was it. Because I didn't go behind the house. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Aww. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well. Why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. Scam. Scam. Got the girl. You're gone. Cooked. You're the best soul here. DJ, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't worry, you get another chance to get it in a couple of days. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I do believe, if I remember correctly, the entire game opens up at the end and you can revisit basically everything. Right? Thank you for liking live. The Frieia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? I'll say. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Love the influx of retro gaming live. So cool. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the golden generation who are still with us. Aww. One of my favorite towns. The falling flowers is a nice touch. It is a nice touch, isn't it? What's the objective of this game? This is Illusion of Gaia, and I don't want to give away too much of the story, but Will is on a journey. Right now, we're looking for our friends. But we've been shipwrecked, we've been marooned, and right now we know our goal is to find all of the ancient ruins. I think there's 6 of them, or 8 of them. And get their mystic statues, which looks like... there's 6 of them, the pedestals. Once we do that, something will happen. But basically, we don't know the main plot yet. It hasn't been revealed. And I'm trying to hold off on spoilers. So much has happened already. Yeah, we've completed the Incan ruins. We got the first statue. We got, what, marooned out on the ocean for, what, 30 days? Yeah, something like that. So much has happened. Yep. I gotta get this game for my SNES. So cool. I've always played Zelda Link to the Past and Mario World. Aww. This is Illusion of Gaia for the Super NES. It is a really good game. Made by Enix, the same people who did like Dragon Warrior, Seventh Saga, Soul Blazer, if you know what that is, but published by Nintendo. So there's that. Nintendo put their stamp of approval on this one. I know it, but I'm not saying nothing. You're not gonna say the plot? Okay, good. I'll play this on an emulator. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Hi! Yep. I think you actually shortened it. If you didn't, it'd still feel like it. That's awesome. It's a really good game. It's a beautiful game. It has to do with a lot of real-world locations. You are on Earth, but as you probably have guessed, things don't look, the same, right? Good morning, another RPG, Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. I thought this was the second in the Soul Blazer series. So here's the thing. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. The community is kind of back and forth. I'm not sure if it's part 1, 2, or 3, or they're all spiritual successors of each other, right? Either way, they're all somehow somewhat related. My dad actually got done playing Dragon Warrior on, playing Dragon Warrior on his, and he said it was really good, but grind. Yeah, Dragon Warrior is a grind. Talk about the ancients and ruins and real world stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. So I'm not sure if they're all part 1, part 2, part 3, or just spiritual successors of each other. For example, Secret of Mana is a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy Adventure, right? So what's the plot of the game, of this game? Well, right now we're trying to find all of the ancient ruins. We just got the Incan ruin, to quote-unquote save the world, but we don't know what saving the world is. They haven't revealed that, right? We don't know what we're saving it from. We do know that there's something in the sky, like, you know, a meteor being hurled at us. But that's it. That's all we've known so far, right? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This little spot you're at looks beautiful right now. Yeah. The music's really good too. Hopefully. You are using a CRT filter. The game looks so shiny and smooth. For your view, yes, I do have a very, very small filter on it. Very insignificant filter. Just enough. Right? And the filter is not from my PC. It was built into the upscaler. It's a really good one. Have you been gaming on SNES since it came out? Yes, I have, Rachel. This is my original 8-bit and SNES since I was a kid. 10 years and 12 years old, respectively. These were my babies back then. Meteor in the sky? Oh no, that's Sephiroth guy again. I know, right? We mentioned that earlier. Yep. We did. We mentioned that. We were like, oh, must be Sephiroth again. Okay. Let's look for a save point because we haven't saved it since that battle from earlier. I don't want to start that. Oh, looky in that window. What are they doing? Huh? What are they doing? Right there. That's so cool. I got my dad's SNES, and I honestly wish gaming was the same as it was back then. I know. And this is the closest that we can get it nowadays, right? Like, a lot of this stuff was in my room way back when, especially 8-bit and SNES when I was 12 years old, 13, 14, right? My room is not the same. It can never be that room again, right? That was my safe space. Believe me, it was my safe space. But this is what we have. This is today's version of it. Look, the same guy. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wait, they are the same sprites. That's wild. How you do that, fam? Cheat. Cartridge in, instant play. No updates or other nonsense. You're right. And you know what's funny about that? Last night, we played the new Star Fox game that just came out. And the first thing I did was I fired up Star Fox 64. Game loaded right up. We played the first level. And then I put the new Star Fox in, and I made every single person in chat suffer through the day one download with me. It took about 10 minutes. Clone be cloning. And that was already the biggest difference between the two games. Hey! Hey! Well, that was rude. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Well then. Newest games are approaching $80. Star Fox is $50 though. Great game? Yes, it is. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Oh, look at them. They look sus. They look so out of place in this game too. Well, he's blocking that way. It was totally worth it, Shane. Threatening murder is even ruder. What a weenie. Exactly. If you want to stay alive, don't leave that house. Rude. Okay. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hey. Okay, cool. Lots of things happening inside the houses. Maybe the base save point is inside a house too. Or on top of one, right? It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so, neat? Must be fall there. The leaves are shifting from like a brownish orange to a pink. So it's hard to tell what color it is, but with everything on the ground being more pink, I'm leaning on these are cherry blossoms, right? Rude. Yeah. It's locked from the inside. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. It's spring. Yeah. Rob his house before I talk to him. Upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. Why'd you point me to it? Oh, did you see that? Uh-huh. We saw. We saw. You know what you did. Is this the counterpart of Legend of Gaia? This came out long before Legend of Gaia was a thought. We saw. They got busted. The fact that they thought to make them separate like that when we came upstairs, hilarious. He had something, in his eye. She, was just helping me. Yeah? Brown chicken cow cow. That's cute. They Bruins. Oh. Listen to me carefully. You better not go on the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a pretty town has an underside. We usually call it foreside. And flip side, but hey, whatever. Earthbound reference if you didn't get that. No jewels. Shook. Is this where my space is? Hey! I'm the Jeweler Jim. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 5 of the red jewels for you. You've collected more than 3. According to the list, you get 1 herb. You've collected over 5. According to the list, your defensive power will be raised. Nice. She was stuck in the dryer. Aww. I blinked a minute, and we were using... yeah. Where? Huh? What's happening? I just wanted to see you. Let's see his inventory. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'll give you the goods for the jewels you've written on the list. Life Force is next, so if we get 8, Strength is 12. My secret. Ooh, Change fade after dark, I see. Yeah. I mean, it is dark out. Is that right? How do you do? Okay, cool. Alright, we found him. Shit. Oh no! I was startled. Someone dropping from the ceiling? Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I'll give you something now. Ow! Kids, if you do something this dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. He slapped the hero. Is he the mysterious stranger? What's a secret? Lol. I got slapped. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Schmidt. Others are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone, or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. A tongue lashing? Mao. Oh my. Well then. Well, we just got weird slaps at least. Yes. Schlap. Hello, how are you doing? Wait, you've been here. Why are you saying hello? My first game on SNES? Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Hey, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. That's a good first game. It is a good first game. Most of us started with Super Mario World, right? And then there's Mega Man. Hey! A life lived honestly. A life of fun and laughter. Aww. Dang it, I keep clicking it too fast. You found herbs. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Now that you are following, you start collecting channel points right there. Use any of these commands right here, or the redemptions, and have some fun with them. And let us know if you need anything. Especially the throwing mechanic. That's a great spout, Nick. Not so free city, you asked. Oh. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Medicinal herbs. Saber, aren't you on vacation? Where'd he go? A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? No. Well, tell me if you do. No. Ah, that's the very thing we've been looking for. Shit. Thanks, man. Glad to be here. I like watching people who play on OG hardware. Oh, I'm glad to have you in. You're in the right place then. We do 100% of the time play on our actual hardware. Bedtime? I'm free to be with oh, I got you. Let's record. Yes, let's continue. We have toys. Yep. Mal's over here. We got candy. We got candy. Yeah. Then go. Wow, rude. You want to hear the music for a second? Okay. I hope you're serious about that, because that's what that's there for. If you want to hear the music, hit that, and I'll stop what I'm doing. Oh no, Lehman. Oh no, Lehman. Such an amazing soundtrack. It is, yes. We're actually listening to the music for a second. Someone asked us to do so. There's another song in this game that only appears if you select his other option. It appears nowhere else in the game. And at the end of tonight's stream, I will do that and play it for you. Because it's really good. Oh my god, you're playing it? I am. I am playing it. Almost sounds like a metronome. Close enough, right? All right. There is a clock. Where? Ever played Azure Dreams? I have played it, yes. I haven't beat it, but I've played it. Hey, Lehman. Yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of the movie Legend. Oh my goodness. Mal, I love that movie. I love Azure Dreams. Yeah. One of my faves. 90s style is the only way to play a retro console. Nice little mat on the floor. Yep. That's what we're doing. I have it on PlayStation 1 and GameCube version. Oh, nice. That bass got in there. Dude, you a full-time streamer already? I'm not. I probably could. I mean, time, like, if I, like, schedule times, I probably could. But I do have to stand up every now and then. I think I still have my VHS of Legend. Oh, that's nice. Legend is so good. What is light without darkness? Yeah, that's a good movie. Thank you for following. I appreciate this. Do this full time. This is so cozy. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's move, shall we? That movie absolutely terrified me as a kid, though. Love it so much. Freddy Krueger had nothing in those pie-making trolls. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah. You're right. It didn't scare me. I enjoyed it. But yeah, you're right. We're searching the trash. And we got 2 herbs out of the trash, so nice. No one could put on a show like I can. Have a look. Oof. Oh no. Well. I've never seen somebody put on a more fiery show in my life. One could argue that, sir, your show was very lit. Yeah? Can't have good without evil, light without dark, happy without sad. Cool trick. Random guy at the back of the library said that too. That was hot. Saber. Hey, I'm curious. What are you curious about? There it is. Children don't come here. Go home. Then where do they go? To the orphanage. Yipes. Paris Hilton has apparently entered the chat. That's hot. Oh my. Soon we will be sent away. I try not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. I've actually never seen that movie. You should. Legend, you need to see it. You need to see it. Bearded kids, they're gagged. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. Hostages, yeah. More or less, yeah. Okay, so there's 2 points of jumping. This one was blocked by said dude, so we will go shtick. Soon, a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die. So he's talking about that meteor again. Hey, Saber, are you around? I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. Yes, Legend Chain them out. Yeah, good movie. What's up with this town? Well, we knew what we were getting into. They warned us what this town was like. I'm here. Saber. You pick on me a lot, but I can honestly tell you, this, when I was a kid, this was the birth of shtick. This is where it came from. This is where it was created. I've tried many movies people love, and older just couldn't get into them. Same here. My TVs mostly stay off unless they're playing video games. They just do. He's a square because he's not all around. Aha! Aha! That was a good one. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. Yeah? You want to tell me more, or just leave it like that? There was nothing he could do about being found. He was the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when he did it. I do not pick. I love shtick. I knew you'd go into that kind of tangent. But that was where it came. This is the game where it came from. Hi. Please don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. I'm very well rounded. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Well, I got the boot. Alright, I guess let's go do it the right way. This is the hotel. Let's go in. Well, come in. Sus dude, who also looks like dude kissing in the window. Is that your twin? Is that your twin? Tell me now. Tell me now. Rude. Bet he's the better kisser. Come in, come in. Will and Cara? Lily. It is Lily. I was worried. It's been almost a month since we separated. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. It's been a month, fam. I got into those because I started 100%. It's a clone. Exactly. Trap house. Lance is in the room to the right. Go in there. Well, I'm gonna go back here first. Don't tell me how to live. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot going on in here. Whoa. I got it. Aha, I got it. I saw that. Nice. I got another one. No such luck. Whoosh. Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what's happened. They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? I'm glad everyone's safe, but... Okay, so we're looking for Eric. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. We're looking for Eric, and I have a feeling. Oh, I love this game. Only able to beat it once. It's a good game. It's a beautiful game. He got mad at me. I got slapped. That was rude. We went in here and didn't finish what we were supposed to do. Fun fact about me. I was banned from Muppet Babies as a kid. Banned? Why? Apparently I decided it would be cool to be animal. I can see that. Slap him back. Exactly. No! Main character has a similar sprite as Isaac from Golden Sun. They have similar art style. A little bit. But this was long before that game. Vampires were such a tough section. Yeah. Got slapped. Animals is the best one. I was just in the past and now I'm in the future. Shtick. Okay, we talked about that, but we haven't done this. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. Cool, I've never heard of it. This game here? Yeah, it's a really good game. Hey boy, kids can't come here. Go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? Yes. I like your courage. I don't know what you'd do here, but have a look around. I am Emus. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. See real-world locations. We're a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared when we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I'm Sam. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric, who was working at the hotel. But we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. Thank you. That's what we needed. Sick. An open slave trade, yeah. We were a little more open, I would say. Even though a lot of our games were censored by context was still allowed. So Mortal Kombat couldn't have blood, but we could have kid slaves, right? Such a weird time for gaming. It really was. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Okay, trapped in a house. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Shit. Are you also streaming on Twitch? Rachel, I am. Yes, also on YouTube as well. The handle is right here. This banner. Truly impressive. Yeah, it really was. Wait, how do you record the screen at the same time? The very first video in my profile shows you how I do that. I just played through this great game. It's a great game, isn't it? Knock 'em out and free the slaves. We'll get there. I just watched it. Nice. Sorry? No, you don't have to apologize. That's why I made the video. I got the boot. Cool, I need to get an older TV box. I find the SNES becomes stretched out on newer TVs. Yes. Rachel, if you're using newer TVs, you're definitely going to need some sort of upscaler to correct that issue. But yeah, otherwise, Facebook Marketplace, man. Start looking around. If you have your old console, do what I did when I got this one a couple years back. I brought my NES with me, and I hooked it up, and before I even handed the money, I make sure that it looked correct. Then I brought it home. Tiki-taki is for exposure. Twitch is so much fun. Yeah. This game I bought supposedly has the back part of it replaced with something else. So it could be a fake. I don't know. You know how to tell that? Is it a Super Nintendo game? Or Famicom? Super Famicom. Let's be specific about that. It's a Super Famicom game. I got you. Hold tight. Let me switch over. Please hold. Dun, dun, dun. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna help you out. And if you guys look to buy games from game shops and on YouTube, first of all, if your retro game shop is reputable, they're gonna tell you if something is a reproduction. Mine all have a reproduction section now. That's how big production cartridges are getting. Now, you should recognize this. I'm sure, right? JP, you should recognize that, right? Boom. Chain is chain fed on all platforms. Yep. Kirby! Yeah, second it's now. How to tell? Flip the game over on the back. You see that back sticker right there? I'm gonna see if I can catch it with the light. But there is a digit, 2-digit number pressed in. Not my face. Look at this. There's a 2-digit number pressed in. There it is. I'm trying to get it to reflect in the light. If that 2-digit number is not pressed in this case, in this game specifically, it's 21. This game is authentic. This casing is authentic. That's how you can tell. That's your first thing that you look for. The second thing is feel the weight of it. You know how these feel. And then third, if they're reputable, they'll let you open the game and look at the chipset. And that's a telltale. You know what chips are supposed to be in there. You can quickly Google search and find the chipset to this. Easy. But that's your first spot, that back label right there. Check for a raised number. It's a 2-digit number on every single game. USA Super Nintendo games all have them too. Yep. Sorry, where's the number? Run your hand over it until you feel a little bit something raised. And then hold it in the light. That's the number. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can catch it on my phone. Hang tight a second. Maybe. Let me try it with a flash. Okay, cool. I can show you. Look. Kinda, sorta. On my phone, right next to the flash. Let me get it to lock on. Come on. Do you see this darkened spot right here? That number is pressed in. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's an authentic game, first of all. Then you want to look at the front label. Just do a quick Google search. You know what the front label should look like, right? Right? And then finally, for Super Famicom games, they should allow you to take it apart and look at the chipset. You know what chips are supposed to be in it with a quick Google search. But the first telltale, always go to that back sticker. That's your first look. Okay? And a reputable... Hang on a second. Let me grab another one. Let me show you one more thing. Now, I don't know how it works in your country, okay? But over here, when I buy a reproduction game, I buy from a very specific, I'll say creator, because what they do, where is it on this one? Let me find it real quick. Okay. In this corner, I don't know how it is in Famicom gaming. Yes. In this corner, right below the seal of approval. This is Terra Enigma, by the way. There's a bunch of digits and numbers and things like that right below the seal of quality. For you, it's going to be SHVC-A something blah, 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 JPN, right? So there's a very fine print on the front label. On this one, it says Repro right there. And identifying that this has been reproduced. The back sticker does not have the raised numbers. But it looks authentic, right? But these guys, I buy from them because they identify, hey, this is a reproduction, and they don't try to fake it. And their quality is insane. But yeah, that's Terra Enigma, by the way. I grabbed that one specifically because of what we're playing. But yeah, there you go. That's how you can tell. There's many ways to tell, but look at the stickers. That's your first stop. Okay? And yes, I do have a physical copy of Terra Enigma. I'll put it right there. There, I'm glad I had a Super Famicom game to show you that with. All right, now let's get back to the game. Nice. Yep. And now you all learned something about buying reproduction games versus authentic, right? Opening was the best to make sure it's not a repro. Exactly. You're going to check the chipset. Google has everything you need to tell you what chips belong in that game. But those are your 3 stops. Back first. Then look at the front, and if they are genuine, they'll let you open it. Or if they're on eBay, they'll have photos of the game opened so you can see the chips. Come on, my timing was perfect. Yeah, good one. I get what you're saying. Interesting. Yeah. Thought it was 22. Depends on the game. It's different per game. I see you. Okay, they said top right building. Did they not? Well, top left building. They said top building. Something like, oh, the one that... Oh, look at him. Oh, it's him. It's him. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Hopefully that helps you on your journey for game collection. Almost time for another stretch? Yeah, it is, isn't it? He slammed the door on me. Where'd he go? Yes. Laugh and lie. Hey, don't play jokes on an adult. Aww. Will tells where his labor is hiding. Thank you. Here's a present. And please accept it. Dang. You're going at 6 hours, so yes, stretch. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll stretch. If this is a legit copy, I just got a great deal. If not, I can still play it on my SNES. You'll know real quick. Just pop it open. Now, there are games that have been refurbished, right? Refurbishing games is a thing. So it may have an authentic chipset, but the case was too far damaged that they replaced it. The chipset's what makes it. You can get another case. Or if you're in the USA, it's not the game that's worth money, it's the box for whatever reason. The cardboard's worth more. Chrono Trigger, anyone? Oh, that stretch felt good. My back popped. Okay. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will? Will, is that you? Save me, bonk! Did my moderators just go... This is your one time to bonk. Wait, you summoned Doomer. Did I really? Where? My childhood game, It's Illusion of Gaia? Yeah, It's Illusion of Gaia. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Shush! Hey, boy, be quiet. They bonked him. I definitely noticed your choice of words. I'll break the door down. Oh. You know, that would have been a great time to use my whole charge thing, but we'll go with that. Oh, wow, I'm locked. I can't move. That's because they allowed me to pull my weapon out. Impossible. You've come to rescue me? I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 labor brothers. I was discovered. And now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save him. Will learns the location of the mine. Do you get boxes with refurb games? Depends on who's selling, right? But even then, a reputable salesman will tell you, hey, this is a reproduction box with an authentic game. Or this is an authentic box, and they'll take the box out, show you everything that's in it. Yeah, and they'll give you identifiers that it's real. And Google has it all. Just look up what it should look like and match up. Just be careful. Don't hurt me, please. We also ratted out a laborer. I feel dirty now. We're gonna fix it all, don't worry. What game is this? This is Illusion of Gaia for Super NES. It was the one-armed man, I swear. Okay. Okay. Now that we have that... Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Now that we have that, we can go back to the inn now and discuss our findings. But I'm gonna see if I can free these guys first. I saw your short about the stickers on the box. That was rage bait. And I used a very specific game to rage people with it. Wendy? Yeah. Okay, I still have access. Can we let them go? No, they still say the same thing. I guess they like where they are at. Interesting. Hunt the slavers, make them work in the mines, right? I kind of feel like I just got christened for some reason. Okay. We know the location of the mine now. Let's go back to the inn. This kid, where'd you come from? Go home, go home. That was probably the easiest way to get that done. Okay, here we go. Stick. Stockholm Syndrome. In the name of the chain, the gang, and the holy restaurant, Saber. That's wild. It is good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. I'm glad everyone's safe, but... Okay. Cool. I guess we're going to the mines. They said, have at it, fam. Okay. One of us. Stick. Okay. Diamond mine. Sick. What? We aren't a cult? We're a supportive group. Yes. No cult here. You're gonna get me banned. We're a little of a cult. That's pretty. Oh, you need a special knock. This is a great Friday. Bonk. Bonk is the knock. All right, here we go. The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Ah, lizard people. Ooh, mode 7, yeah. We aren't tax exempt yet, exactly. I do like this music. Dun, 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 dun. Stick, stick. Pop! Crack! Dead. Uh-oh. You say you got something to say about it. Stick. Yeah? Yeah? Not the threatening type. Oh! Whip it good. And we don't have Kool-Aid, we have tea. No, we don't. Wait. Yes, we do. Yeah. Sugar-free tea? This is why I don't go spelunking. You never know what's down there. Stick, 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 stick. Oh. Maybe I need to be more careful, yeah? Stick, stick, stick. No. Oh, it's following me. Oh, that's some sort of rude. Stick, stick. Oof. Oh. Cleared the room. Your HP powered up. And we got a refill on health. Nice. One of my favorite Soul Blazer was another one. Nice, Regal. Welcome in. He spilled all the tea. It was piping hot? Yes. Sorry, didn't mean to burn you. Stick, stick. No, no, no. That's rude. Elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. We will after we clear the area. How about that? Broham. Okay. Oh, goodness. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. I'm just a vendor. I'm stealing my cart. About reproduction games, what about them? You drank all the tea, yep. I actually really like this music. I kind of forgot about it. Well, he's dead, fam. He's dead. Oh, I see you. The tea spill was about repro games. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got it. I thought you were about to ask a question. Oop. Got you. Oh, okay. I see your point, haha. I see your point. Shtick. I. Okay, I can't do Chain After Dark because I read reproduction and totally went a different way. Now, oh my. Oh my. Hey! You stop whipping him. I'm gonna whip you. Ow! I beg you, cut this chain, shtick. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall. But you can find it by watching for wind blowing through the cracks in the wall. I remember this. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. We're past that part of town. It's tea. Tea is to tell you. Would you rather survive a zombie apocalypse or clock out early? Clock out early. I have an answer for that. For the first time ever, I finally have an answer for that. Shtick, go away. Oh no! No, he's gonna try and kill me too. Yeah? Got you. Got you. That's why I was holding off on the health. I feel like what's the point? Exactly. That's exactly it. If we're having to survive an apocalypse, what world is left? What's left? You found an herb. So, you know, when I was just a few years back, I would give this some serious thought on how I know I could build survival kits and I could do it. But then one day I was just like, but why? The world would never come out of it. Never. It'd take hundreds of years. Kind of regretting buying that game. But, oh well, the deed is done. What game? Hi man, have you played Gambri Gomon series? Yes, in the USA it's called The Legend of Mystical Ninja, and it's one of my favorite SNES games. Yes, I love that game. The game may be a reproduction. Oh no. It's Solid Runner for Super Famicom. Oh, Solid Runner. Is there a USA translation for it? Or North America, rather. It doesn't have to be USA. No, Japanese only game. What would its value be? I mean, I guess there's two ways to look at it. One, you have a physical copy. Awesome, right? Another one, if you're looking for a collection, dang, right? At that point, the very worst of humanity, disease, destruction, and suffering. Yeah, doesn't sound fun to me. Some of my favorite also. Nice. But it looks amazing, then play it. Then play it. Like, I've got some reproduction cards. It's okay. It's fine. I've got an entire shelf dedicated to reproduction now. Goes for around 20,000 yen, so I got it for 5,700. Oh. If it normally goes for 20,000, and you only got it for 57? That sounds reproduction. I'd rather survive in any apocalypse. I learned from Chrono Trigger not to give up. It takes one seed. Right. But I'm just not sure I would want that fight. Right? Okay. No. Sick. Ow. Haha. Stick. Oh, I can't reach him. Oh, that's rude. And I got my HP back. Nice. There's something else around here. There's something else here. What's this? Anyway, knowing you have a reproduction game too makes me feel a lot better about it. It's fine. Nowadays, it's accepted more than what it ever was. And in like your case and in my case, it allows us to play games cross-regionally that we would have never been able to play otherwise, right? Terranigma. I played it on an emulator. I'd rather play it on the console. So give me this, right? If this is the way I can do it, so be it. As long as it works to play, wouldn't be too upset about it. Exactly. Because at the end of the day, what we're paying for is plastic and files. Right? I missed an enemy. Let me go back up here. I lost a lot of worthy things. They did respect my comic. Sure, I won't know it's a reproduction until I open it, though. The guy just basically said he can't guarantee anything. Who knows? That's not somebody I would buy from ever again, then. If they don't know the product that they're selling you, then they're just a reseller, that's all, right? And you're paying for memory, so yeah, there's that. Okay, we missed a mob somewhere. Circle everything, right? Shtick. Ba-dum. Da-dum, dun, da-dum. Da-dum, ba-dum. Nothing? Really? Really? Bum, bum, bum. This looks weird. No? Oh, well, I'll report back when I get it. Okay. Yeah, please do. I'd want to know. We hit all the switches. Oh, there it is. There he is. Okay, cool. And how do we get up there, fam? Looks like down here. Nope, that's how we came in. Dang, do you have a tutorial on your setup? Yes, the very first video on my TikTok page shows you my setup. Secret Evermore is better than what? Okay, maybe I was in the right place and didn't take the right path. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You kind of look like... I get that so much. In the last month, I think I've heard that like 18 times. I don't know. I mean, I finally had to go look him up. Seems like a very funny creator to me. But I don't think I look like him. Oh, I just didn't come south. Yeah, look at me. Like a ding-dong. There it is. Got it. Your strength went up. Shtick. Okay, that probably opened this thing. Ew. I don't know. I'll have to post them on Discord. Yes. Yes. We also do have a Discord, fam. Boop, boop. Shtick, shtick. Ow. Da-dum. Nothing else up here. Cool. Da-dum. Boop. Boop. Shtick, shtick. Gotcha. Was this the... Yeah, this is the path. Okay, cool. Oh. Don't see you. Okay. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Now you have toys to play with. Check out the chat right there to see what you can do with your pixel points that you are now earning. And if you need help with any of these redemptions, just ask. You haven't experienced this game if you haven't wandered around an hour and only... Yeah, Chris, we did that for the first area. For the Incan ruins. Yeah, we circled it 3 times and we were like, oh wait, a singular door. Rude. And you're right. This game is not this game unless you circle the room 18 times. There's that. Shtick, shtick, shtick. Oh, I'm popping for 2 now. Nice. Will got strong little noodle arms now. Shtick, shtick, shtick. Nice. And better defense. On top of that, a save point. We can become Freedan now. First playthrough? First playthrough since PlayStation 2 era. GG's. Throw them GG's. Do it. Throw them GG's. Yeah, it's been... whenever PlayStation 2 was towards maybe end of life was the last time I played this game. RCT, what are you talking about? Dun. Finish recording. Yes, we'd like to continue. All right, let's break out the big guns. Let's bring out Fabio. Post some pics of the game in Discord. Okay, cool. Sick, thank you. I'll take a look after the stream, okay? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. All right. We got stuffs now. We got the big gun. We got Fabio. And we saw a door right here. Better me throw them GGs and Saber. You know, for the guitar. Oh, gotcha. Only for the guitar. That is such a small lift. You expect me to do what with that? Stick. Double stick. Whip it good, he said. No. Ran right through him. Those sound effects are directly pulled from ActRaiser, and it's hilarious. Yeah, you want to talk about it too? I got a sword now. Dun. Stick. Nothing? Alright, we'll go up here first. No! Oh, I can hit him. That's pretty sick, actually. Got it. Stick. I got a big, sharp, pointy thing now. Rude. Go away. Ooh, that wall's in the way. Boop. Okay. What? What are you trying to say? Oh, I see. Oh, stick. Not seeing or hearing anything when I use points. Oh, really? Throw them GGs. Oh, are you using the attack? Are you on mobile or PC? Yeah, there you go. Yep, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I've got a kitty yapping at me right now. He's trying to say I talk too much. Okay, maybe I do. But I'm supposed to, right? That's what you got. Get out of here. Jamie has it. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. All right. I see this, but my problem is this, which I'll move. I'll probably move it in the next area. Sick. I don't know why we had to kill an enemy to produce magic to break wood when we have a sword, or could just hop over it. But here we are, fam. This is the world we're in. First playthrough. It's been 15 years since I last played it. I was just trying to get some attention. Ha! Oh, he says let's talk about it. I said I don't want to see your point. I don't like your point of view. Stick. Again. Magic to break wood. Got it. Uh-oh. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Health up. Sick. Okay. They want me to change back to Will, obviously. We'll save it. Then go. Okay, they want me to change back to Will. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Stick. I'm gonna beat him with my flute. I'm glad everything stays dead when you go to a save point. Okay, so there's something here that Will needs to pay attention to. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking live. Ah, there it is. It's over there. Rude. This is gonna stop me, yeah. Okay. Well, there's something we need to do with Will. Nothing here. Are you watching portrait or landscape? Oh, you're not talking to me. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm watching a TV. What? Go, Will, go. That'll work. No? Nothing? Nothing there. Okay. Not there. Shit. Nothing doing here. Okay, that's fine. I'm also trying to pay attention to his animation because once his hair starts blowing, we need to break the wall where that happens at. Wait. Right there. There's something... His hair blow... Oh, probably this way. There it is. Thank you. I was buried in the cave-in. What would happen if we took longer? We want to give you a present. I'm sending 3 red jewels to the jeweler. Why, thank you. Okay, nothing doing there, but we found what we found, so that was pretty slick. Okay, well, maybe we were meant to move on then. Hey, I'm glad we went back, though. Dun, da, dun, da, dun, dun, da, dun. Let's see if his hair blows anywhere else. Lehman, if you're in here, are we good on the jewels? Oh no, Mel, we've missed some. We've already blown the run. Which is fine, because I didn't know that was a thing anyway, though. Alright, let's check for windy spots. No? Shit. I see him. Oh goodness, he's gonna get me. Ow. The icon should be in the upper right corner. Oh, you're talking about that again. I picture him looking at the wall and his hair blows, and maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. I think what we're gonna do, fam. Let's see. Not right there. Just in case, I'll check it. Stick. No stick. Stick and no stick. Ah, right there. There it is. Why would they give me a save and then give me a save? Oh, his ability. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Freedan's power, the Dark Friar, can defeat enemies in places the sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up. Hi from Brazil, welcome in. You have to use the ability of the night. Yeah, we just found it. Continue? Yeah. All right. Let's get his power. Dark Friar can now be used. The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight, Freedan, can use. Use the aura power to scorch distant enemies. Use the attack button to save energy. So it looks like this. There it is. World Cup Brazil champions. Oh, you're gonna come rub some dirt in our face, huh? I know where to use this. I know where to use this. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Sword beam. Yep. Saber likes being a meaningful part of the chain gang. Ah, sword beam. Yep. We got it. Now we can solve for this fool up here. No, you. Yeah, no, you. There we go. And my defense went up. Nice. There we go. See? Not that bad. That's not Zelda at all, the blade beam. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please, use this key to save them. That key, we have to take all the way back to the beginning. We have to take this key all the way back to the beginning. This game was notorious for back and forth or circling the... Insane. That's that. So let's go back to the beginning now. This is called the Illusion of Time, and yeah, I know. It's crazy how the names switch up per region. I find it so interesting. Up. Music's really good, though. I think we can all agree with that. Okay, here we are. We're here. Where is it? Shtick. Okay, that'll work. I was about to say. Okay, here. He tries using the elevator key. The key turns, making a strange sound. Click. Gaia Genso... oh my goodness. Gensouki? In Japan? Did I get that right? Was I close? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I grew up on the N64, so never played the SNES games besides Donkey Kong Country. This looks fun. Need to try. It can be difficult, and it is a fantastic game. But in this game specifically, be very prepared to circle the levels 3 or 4 times over just to do certain things. They had to give it, you know, replay somehow, lengthen the game, because the story just absorbed the cartridge, basically. Gensoki, gotcha. Close enough, right? I didn't do too bad. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. This big dude on this little lift is hilarious. I'm not gonna pretend my Japanese pronunciation is perfect. No worries. I get it though, right? Neither am I. Plus, older games are just inherently ruthless. Yes, they are. They really are. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. There's that. That's probably the end goal right there, right? Yeah. We'll do left first, and then we'll go back to right. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Shake. Yep, there's stuff alive in here. Shake. Hey, what's this? You found the mine key. Nice. So are older gamers. Saber. Shtick. Strength up. Well, that was fun. I'm still going to the other side because we clear every room, right? Oh my. Oh my. They want me dead. I will take your requests into consideration. Nope, can't see me. Yes, I can. Nuh-uh. Can't too. Stick. Stick, stick. Hop. Stick. Oof. Be free, kid. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. No, you smack harder and smack harder, yes. Nuh-uh. 14,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. You have the mine key. No, the other one was the mine key. This is the key to the mine. What's the difference? Oh, you want me to do this. Okay, got it. Health increase. Two different mines. Okay. Well, now we're like, which one do we use? He tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. He tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. We needed both. Okay. Man, how long is this game? I've been jumping in and out. This game, well, we just started it today. I'm going to say it's about 15, 20 hours, something like that. Right? So we're only technically 6 hours in. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with an unknown diseases. Stick. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please, let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. 15 hours? I was stuck on the first boss for years. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. The key unlocked some smelly stuff. Yeah? Yeah? Tell me about it, Link. Yeah? Let's see you do this. You've learned the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. I'll never forget you. Cool. That's it, fam. I think we can walk out of here now, right? Okay. Stick. I think that's it. Stick. It was quiet. It seemed serious. A little. We saved everybody. Big man. Little ride. I like how the actual level is below you and it's not just another drawing of it. Is this... This is it. Yeah, we're at the end. Yeah, we're at the end. This is it. We can leave. Stick. No beans here, only Chinese taught it for me. Was there a... Oh, bean tasting. Haha. Melody of Wind. Yep. Frieia. Haven't played this since 94. I feel like mine is closer to like 2000 for me. 2001, 2, something like that, maybe. Okay. So what we're going to do now, guys, we're going to save it for the night. And we're going to call it. We got a long way. I did not count on getting this far in this game at all. This is Illusion of Gaia for the Super NES. Is it just me or am I lagging? I don't know. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, of course. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Let me get it saved. I think he's in one of the wrecked houses, right? Thank you, thank you. I'm here every week. There it is. All right, and before everybody leaves, there's one piece of music that's nowhere else in the game except for right here. Would you guys like to hear it? Thanks for streaming. What a great trip down memory lane. We'll be back Wednesday, okay? Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central. Yeah, you guys want to hear it? All right, I'll let it play for a few minutes before we cut it off. But this will be the end of our night right here. This song does not play anywhere else except for right here. You want to hear it? All right, in that case, here we go. Then rest a while. I'll turn the volume up. No Sunday this week? I don't know you yet, Saber. I'll let you know in Discord. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Has anybody heard this song in this game before? Never? I do remember this, yeah. This music is nice and calming. Yeah. Most people save the game and then turn it off without selecting no. So I'm not surprised if you've never heard this song. Nice song. Yeah. And if you were a kid playing this and you set this up like this is pulling at some heartstrings right now. I guarantee it. You have a great night. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Classic. It is. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I think this qualifies as an Easter egg. To what, though? I do remember just sitting and listening to it as a kid. I did, too. The song itself invokes nostalgia. Pulls at the heart a little bit. And not a lot of people know it's here. You guys like it? While eating chips and juice, good old days. Exactly right. So whimsical. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A hidden secret track, treat to find. Yep. And most people just save the game and cut it off. Didn't think about it, right? Who would think that if you waited 30 seconds, it would play a completely different song? But also, if you notice, my character's gone. There's nothing to select on the screen. The code is just over. I can't do anything. You have to turn the game off here. It's just the end of the code. So nostalgic. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And I don't know if that was by design, but yeah, it's just, that's the end of the code. Nothing stops it. You have to turn it off. So yeah. So we're gonna do just that. We're gonna do just that. We're gonna leave it here for the night, and we'll pick up. Normally I would stream on Sunday, but I might have things to take care of this Sunday. I'll let you guys know on the Discord what my plan is for Sunday. But otherwise, if not Sunday, then Wednesday, 100% we'll be back. Playing on RT feels different. Feels normal. This is my childhood right here. Yeah. That was fun, guys, wasn't it? So do you like the game? No, you're leaving us? For now, but we'll be back. One more time for that Discord link. Yep, drop that Discord link. If you're not in the Discord, we do have a Discord. Hop on that where we talk all things retro and lots of food. Holy snaps, you guys talk about food. Love that. Cracker Jack is a bit late, guys. Yeah. Terra Enigma is great too. Prefer it, actually. You mean this one, Zombie? You mean this one right here? Yeah, if the camera would focus on it. That one right there? Yeah. What's your favorite of the three? I'm gonna have to say this one because this is where I was growing up. This game was a part of my life. Whereas this one came way later when we got a translated copy, right? So this one didn't have the impact that this one had because I was growing up with this game, right? Does that make sense? You don't have the game Zombies Ate My Neighbors? That's fair? Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, it had a much bigger impact on me because it grew with me. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This has been so much fun. I appreciate it. All the likes, shares, and follows and gifts on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you for so much for everybody subscribing and tuning in tonight. I appreciate it. I had a romantic of Terra Enigma as a kid. A romantic? What do you mean? A ROM hack. Got it. You got. Oh no. Might be on time next live. No promises though. Well, just keep an eye. I do post my schedule in my stories on TikTok as well. On TikTok, guys, I do create live events that you could register to and it'll alert you if you want to do that. I always do it. I feel like I've been cracker slacking. Autocorrect is my nemesis. Yeah, welcome to the club, friend. All right, guys. YouTube, TikTok, let's say goodnight for tonight. And I will see you guys either Sunday or Wednesday. I'll let you know on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, the link is in the bio. Posture on fleek, sir. Right at the hour. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it.